Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to Chinese Parents. Now, last week, we played a good bit of Cuisinier, and I said I was going to look at another game out of Singapore called Ghost Lore. And I did. I looked at it. I tried it for a bit. Honestly, kind of wasn't feeling it. I'll probably go back and give it a second chance, but there's a handful of games that we could go with. We got like Unheard on deck, Volcano Princess. I also got My Time at Sandrock, which has been released in 1.0. Then it's like had a couple massive updates recently, but I kind of just wanted to come back to a game we've played on stream before, and it's that time of year. It is Lunar New Year. I believe the actual Lunar New Year's Day is Saturday, but I mean, if the crowds here in Hong Kong are any indication, the holiday is already well underway. We already have people rolling in. We got people with suitcases walking all around the city. And as it's a holiday, at the Lunar New Year holiday weekend, I thought that'd be a great time to bring this back, because honestly, much like its Western successor, growing up, I think it's just a fun, chill game to play every so often. And it's been about a year since we've done so, so let's dust it off and let's try again. Now, yeah, so the last time when we played through, our character Sned Hamwick actually ended up. Let me kind of explain the idea. But basically, in this game, you are a child of a normal Chinese family, and you go through all the experiences with growing up in that kind of environment. You go to class, you pick you make friends, you pick a career path, a possible romantic partner, and everything builds up toward the Gaokao, which is like the massive national university entrance exam that everyone takes at the end of high school. And as much as American media likes to make out like the SAT or less so the ACT, it sets your future in stone, the Gaokao has way more of a claim to that. It is much more intense, and kids face a lot of pressure, because especially like if you're in a situation where you are an only child, like you are your parents' retirement fund, more than likely, unless you happen to come from a well-to-do family. So the pressure's on you to do well, succeed professionally, get married, have professionally, preferably kids, and then continue the cycle. But in the game, it only runs from birth up until you graduate high school, and then you get a little rundown of how well you did, and then you go from being the kid to being a Chinese parent, and then you can raise a kid in the next generation however you like. So, yeah, so as you can see here, this we're going to continue the generation that we started in our previous run. And this is one of the things that I appreciate about Chinese Parents that growing up does not do. So basically the previous generations, like the Sned Hamwick, that generation's specialties will carry over. So like, you have intelligence, you have emotional intelligence, constitution, imagination, and memory. Now, Sned Hamwick, who will be our father in this playthrough, ended up a legendary manga artist. So we have big boosts to imagination and memory. And so, with that in mind, I thought it might be smart to maybe look in something more of a literary bent, not manga or like comics necessarily, but to try to be an author. How about that? Right. So this is us. Now we have yet to be named. But as you can see here, so we start with like just the base stats, but this is our basically our income per turn. And because our dad was imaginative and had a good memory, we get an extra buff, and we're going to make full use of that. So time flies. The former child has grown up and has become a parent of their own. Who would have thought that I, Snadamwick, am old enough to have a kid of my own now? I'll be sure to give my child a good education and not to repeat the mistakes of my parents. Whenever you go back to your family home, I can't help but think you're exactly like your father. What are you looking at? Come change the diaper. Okay. And so, as we go, we will. So each round they have a little mini game here that we play to pick up points and then advance our skills. But we also will every so often get these little parental expectations. They're like little side quests that we can do. So as of right now, we're expected to get our constitution, that's like our health, basically our physical fitness, up from our starting 10 to 25. And if we do that, we'll get a flat 50 EQ and 20 constitution. And these things they're just generally good to do overall. Right. And then so this is the kind of the little mini a fragment mini game where you click on the little nodes, and so the little blue ones they are the Constitution, and the green ones are IQ. So we just click on that. We'll see. Yeah, so that gave us two IQ points. Sorry, I flipped that around. Yeah, so blue Constitution, green IQ. Off to a good start, I know. And the general idea is when you're on this, especially when there's so little of it, of the playing field exposed, you just want to click ones that give you as much that open up as much of the playing field as possible. Now early on, it's just going to be blue and green, so we don't have to fuss too much. All right, and then so and so these are our action points. So in this turn, like so each we only have 50 because like we're a newborn. We don't have much in the way of get up and go to us. But so, and the more energy we get, the more we can click around, the more stuff we can do. And there are also other things you can do with your energy that'll come later. We also have knowledge points. So these are the things we use to acquire new skills, and that's money, which will come eventually. So right now, if these are like 10 points, 10 action points per click, we got 2 more. Well, let's get one of those, and then one of those, and then we're spent. So, the next thing you do is so at the end of every turn, once you're through with your little mini game and everything else leading up to it, you end your turn, like your year, by you have 6 schedule slots, which you can do. You have skills, and then you have entertainment. Skills, as you do to acquire skills, and then as you're doing skills, you can also pick up traits that are useful in other things that are later in the game that we'll get to. So things like if we go crawling here, each one of those we get 6 Constitution. We also get 6 Charm. And then we get 3 face. Face is like a little personal reputation, and that'll also come in handy, but not in a different context. And then same thing here. So as we clap to the music, our entertainment, and we're a newborn, we're easily entertained. We'll get 2 imagination, 2 charm, and also we'll gain 5 action points. So maybe what we want to do, we'll do 1 more of those, and then 2 of those. Again, before we do that, we got a little red dot here. Clicking up here. Yeah, we can't name ourselves yet, apparently. I don't know how. I mean, these are mostly just kind of memes that'll come and go. Like Sheeran Lannister. God, here he goes. So Dad, Stan Hamlick, legendary manga artist. So we will get like a 60 kwai. That's the signal for, or the symbol for yuan, colloquially known as kwai. We'll get 60 per month. So the parent type negligent raising. Right, so you have an extra 10% chance to acquire traits. Schedule. Oh, so if we schedule non-exam subjects, so if we do stuff other than our homework, basically, our parents will be there'll be a 50% reduction in satisfaction loss. So basically, we're not as pressed. So you only gain 70% action from the activities in your schedule. That I'm less clear on what that means, but I think we're like I think we get a less benefit. That might be like a debuff for having negligent parents. So and the recommendation is like, as we're going on, the game will kind of steer us in one direction or another. This is, I don't have any good recommendations for you. Just wing it. So, sure. Anyway, these are mental status. I mean, stress is a big part of the game. Even more so than growing up. And the mind shadow, that's basically like, if every time our stress maxes out, this will grow. And it says like reaching max mind shadow size it'll be bad. It'll be bad news bears for us. Okay, but I think our schedule is set. Okay, there you go. So we have 47 turns remaining until the Gaokao. So you basically like, so that basically represents us from birth up till 17, I think, 17, 18. Okay. And so, as you said, in between all of our schedule, excuse me, they'll also have like little mini events. Like, apart from the daily occasional mishap where you sample your own excrement, you were well cared for. So we lose 10 charm, but we didn't have any to lose, so oh well. We get imagination, lose memory, and gain constitution. So some parents do not want a girl because they are afraid she'll leave them when she marries. So again, we lose charm, but we have none to lose. So I guess if these are going to happen, they might as well happen now. But another interesting thing they do, they have a little mini poll as the game goes along. So have you had a similar experience? Well, not being a girl, I'm going to have to say no. And so you get kind of an idea like who else out there is like you. Okay. And there we go. So we have practice crawling, so we gain. And as you can, and then we go. Oh. Okay, your dad howls in delight as you are born, but another father's child is born with an illness. So how does that cost us 25 memory? Okay, there we go. So now, we have another mini quest. We need to get our EQ up to 100. Active and cute. I only like active and cute children, really. Wow. And so we get more stat buffs if we do that. All right. So now you understand fragments, right? Remember, you gain more stats at higher mind map levels. So like, as the game progresses, our mind map will get as a higher level. And then like, there are also there are also ways to extend each day. Like there are nodes that will send you to another mind map in the same year. And so you get more than one go around the map, per round. And those much like growing up, those are to be prioritized. So that way you milk more stats out of each round. So yeah, certain fragments allow you to advance to the next level. They are very potent. There you go. And now we can finally name ourselves. Okay, well, if Dad was Snad Hamwick, I think it's only fair that the daughter be called. Okay, so we can turn in this side quest, and we get our EQ and our Constitution. And if you notice that almost instantly fills the next one, and actually the passive gain will fill that out for us, so we don't have to worry about that. Now uh, in addition to the so we pick up two traits. We picked up Stubborn Snail for crawling, and then the Professional Drummer from clapping to the music. And then we can also learn to walk. Now, as the cost right there is 180, and then the more Constitution we pick up, the cheaper it'll get. But as it tells us right there, it has a minimum cost of 100 knowledge. So we need to get this up to 100 before we can actually learn to walk. And see, here we go. So now in addition to the IQ and the Constitution, now we also have EQ, memory, and then we also have these, which just give us a flat amount of knowledge. It says it said that the higher the level the mind map goes, the more stats we get. You can see that. So we're on the second map, so we get a 3% stat bonus. Not much, but that will build up over time. Okay, there we go. But now, as we can see, we just completed that, so we can go ahead and cash that in for more EQ and IQ. And so that pretty much gives us a free hand. We can play this however we want. Now we took a rather chunky hit in our memory from there with that event. So I would like to see if we can go about catching up a little bit there. But if we're going to be a writer, I think we're probably going to want. I mean, IQ is not unimportant, but I think the EQ, imagination, and memory should probably be like the core of our efforts. Okay, see, in one of those, one of the knowledge point nodes gets us 25 flat. Right, so I'm just thinking here again. And early on, we're just kind of trying to set ourselves up for the future. And I guess and you can see that one Constitution node took that down from 180 down to 169. Yeah, I think I'm more interested in like getting our memory kind of caught up here. Everything else should catch up just fine. Because I think in our passive Constitution should make walk as cheap as it's going to get probably next turn. Okay, well, let's see, one more click. I guess we could just guarantee ourselves 100 knowledge next time. Okay, that's fine. So that done. Now we are limited to what we already had previously. So, and you also see like the when you have the schedule set up, the game will give you a preview of what like of the gains you're going to get from your activity. So we're going to get a little imagination from clapping to the music. We're going to get a good chunk of Constitution, a good chunk of Charm, and some face. Okay. Oh, we have postnatal depression. What fun! Mom seems to be suffering from postnatal depression and constantly complains about your dad. Well, I mean, sure, but somehow for that hearing our mom's constantly complaining gets us extra IQ and Constitution. So sure. You learned how to say mommy. Not crying for attention will save you quite a bit of energy. So more imagination and Constitution. Lovely. Gurgle, gurgle. You start making gurgle sounds, and your parents both assume you're on the verge of talking, which somehow costs us EQ and IQ, but more imagination. Okay. And so we have more potential things for us to do. Your mom say, I just want my daughter to be happy. Skill trees? Just take whatever skills and be happy. Remember to learn skills regularly. Gain knowledge from absorbing fragments so that you can make something of yourself. Right. So that and more than likely if we had a different parenting style, some a little stricter, they might very much have an interest in what skills we pick. But for now, our parents are very, very laissez-faire. We also have an event here. Let's see what that is. So, and then they also like random life choices that come along every so often. So, your parents take you to a fortune teller. There, you are asked to choose between a drumstick, a fountain pen, and pocket money. You choose. Okay. Pocket money, fountain pen, fairly self-explanatory. When they say drumstick, I'm not clear if they mean like a chicken drumstick or like the kind of drumstick you use to play a drum. Because I imagine one would probably be like Constitution, like you're eating, you're healthy, you're a hunky child. Versus if it's the musical instrument, well, it'd probably be something different. But I think for our purposes, let's go with a fountain pen. The fortune teller calls out, "This child will become a literary giant." Your dad exclaims in joy and pays the fee. And we get 80 imagination from it. Okay, there we go. All right, so as I thought, yeah, so now walking is as cheap as it's going to be. We can also learn to speak. That's only going to cost us 20. That's as cheap as it's going to be. And then we also have be friendly. So for that, we need the more EQ we have, the cheaper this gets. But there's no sense in doing that before we do our rounds on the mind map. As you can see, our memory could still use some catching up, but it's kind of shaping up the way we want it to, at least so far. Right. Oh, yes, and now so we have these. Actually, I think we have the explainer right here. Yeah, so those are talent fragments. So if you see the fragments with a little face inside them, they cost extra action to absorb, but you also get a permanent increase. So like if I was to click on that would take it from 34 a turn to 35 a turn. So that's an increase to your passive income. I think for now, let's focus on because that's only going to open 2 squares. I don't think that's a good use of our points. Although that said, I will keep an eye on that. Ah, okay, there we go. This is the one we want. All right, anyway. Yeah, because these are the bits that will allow you to move on to the next level. And you do get a partial refresh on your action points when you play them. So with that in mind, I'm going to take that. We're going to invest in that. So we have 75, and then when we take this, we're up to 125. So that got us an extra 50. So you want to be mindful of that so that you don't refresh and then you lose out, like, because you can't go over the cap. The 150 is the cap for us right now. If we had like 125 and then we refreshed again, we would only be capped at 150. So all right, now they're starting to show up, and not surprisingly, the earlier you take the ones that increase your passive gain, the more benefit you get out of them. And because like imagination and memory are a couple focus points for us, we're going to go with those. Okay, now we have enough to get walk and learn to speak. Okay, then before we go any further, I am gonna grab that just to make sure we have it. Okay, no. Right, so where we are now, we could either, because what I'm kind of digging for those little escape nodes. Like you can see right there, we started on that map level 3, and we're on map level 4, so we got a 10% stat bonus. Every additional mind map level you get is just a big investment in your future. So we can keep digging twice, or we can grab one extra talent node and then just be done with it. And then, given that it's early, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And yeah, no luck there. So we'll close that out, and then we'll cash in our knowledge. And there's no point waiting because, as we said, those skills are as cheap as they're ever going to get. Okay, so we learned to talk. My baby girl finally called me mommy. She's definitely going to like me best. Don't get overconfident. Baby girl, say daddy. Say daddy. There we go. Hey, stop looking at your phone. I'm cooking and can't leave the kitchen. Watch our child. What if she falls? Our child knows how to walk. You don't need to worry. Hold on to her. Watch the table edge. All right. And so we need more EQ to learn how to be friendly. Seems weird, but okay, it's fine. Right. But now, as you can see, we got to clear our schedule, but we have new skills. So walking will give us will keep going down the Constitution route, which we're actually okay. Or we can learn to speak and then get more IQ, EQ, and again still more face. And we still only have the one entertainment. Well, let's go. Yeah, well, EQ is kind of important to us. IQ maybe less so, but we can go. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then we'll do a couple of those to keep the imagination train rolling, and also because you can see right there, it'll help recharge our action points. Oh. And we have birthday feast. Our relative holds a birthday party with many friends attending, none of which you know. So we take another hit to our memory. And we practice speaking. not so girly. You scream all day long and run amok. Dad thinks you might be the Monkey King's reincarnation. Well, we have no evidence one way or the other now, do we? We have Dad comes home late every night, but always kisses you on the forehead, which often wakes you up. So we get some memory back, but we lose a little constitution probably because we're interrupting our sleep. Have you had a similar experience? I'm just going to say no, because I can't really say. There we go. Oh, yeah, and we have somersault. Oh. Remember, the knowledge required to learn a skill changes with your stats. Higher stats reduce the knowledge cost. Be sure to schedule your days properly for the best growth. All right, so we can cash that in right away. Or we still have yet to learn to be friendly, but that's okay. We have a little time yet. Another event, another choice. Mom puts you in front of the mirror. This is the first time you see yourself. And that's when you decide to, you can scream loudly, wave to the mirror, or ask in a suspicious voice, "Who are you?" Well, I know we're still learning to be friendly, but let's try to play it cool. Let's wave to the mirror. You sense kindness in the world. And we gain a little EQ. Nice. Okay, I'll go there, and there, and there. Right, okay. It can be, we are still playing catch up a little bit on the memory. So this would be handy. As would that. Okay. Hey, there we go. And then just doing a quick check. Yep, so we have plenty of room for the refresh. And there's nothing pressing here, so I think we can go ahead and take that. Oh, wow. We can just go right away if we want to. Remind me, the fantasy frag. I think the question mark is just a random one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it's just random, and that was a knowledge node. Okay, I will take a little bit extra memory, and then we'll go ahead and cash in. So you see we get the extra 3% stat bonus. Right, and so see that there, it does not. So taking the purple talent node, it didn't give us any extra imagination, but it did kick up the passive income. So it is a short-term sacrifice for a long-term gain. Hey, another one. Nice. Yeah, we are having some good fortune there. Now, as you can see, if I was to click that, we'd be wasting 5 points because we only have room for 45 more points. So maybe what we do is we just grab a little knowledge. And then we take that. There we go. Okay, and yeah, our luck might be drying up a little bit here, and that's not unexpected. Like that was a really good run of finding the advancement nodes. I will take that just for the long-term stonks. Okay, yeah, I think we're just about done here, so I'll go ahead and take that. There we go. Then we got max use out of our action points. Now, okay, we have 80 knowledge. We could go straight in and learn Be Friendly, but we can make that cheaper. I don't think there's a rush on that, whereas somersault is as cheap as it's going to get. So we can go ahead, take that, and then we can save the rest of those knowledge points for next turn, because there's no passive knowledge gain. That's all on us. And so we can just wait until next turn when that'll be cheaper. Yeah, we still only have the one entertainment, but now we also have somersault, which will, well, it'll get us more constitution, which is okay. And you can't, as tempting as it is to go all in on just like the stats you want to focus on, you do have to, pay attention to your health as well. Because like it is possible to get sick or like to be a sickly child, and then that will drain. It'll hold back your action point gain, and then make it harder to study, and then harder to keep up on the stats you want to keep up on. So much like you can't just go full nerd. You actually do have to go to PE and then go touch grass every once in a while. Much as I wish that wasn't the case. So with that in mind, is we can get Constitution and Charm and Face, Constitution and Face, or we can do more IQ and EQ and Face. So let's try 3 of those. We'll try. We'll do a little somersault, and then we'll do a couple of those. There you go. You get overjoyed when you see Dad's handsome friend and start crying whenever he ignores you. Oh, okay. Okay, we got another trait. So speaking backwards, that's another trait we can use in the future. And so I think the one thing is unless we're particularly gunning to build up a particular stat, once you have a trait once you have a particular trait, that's probably a good sign to move on to something else. So like the traits are probably the most the long-term value that you're looking for. Like the traits you can cash in other parts of the game, they're optional, but they are potentially powerful. Okay. Lone Ranger. Most of the children always play together, but you think the lone kid is the coolest. Okay. Well, Mom lets you pick one of 2 toys, but you grab both in a death grip. Mm-hmm. And apparently this is a common experience. Okay. And now we can learn, if we want to, baby yoga. Yeah, see, Be Friendly got much cheaper. That's just about as cheap as it's going to get, too. Baby yoga can get a little cheaper. Ooh, okay, here's another one. So this little star one, if I remember correctly, yeah, so that it unlocks and absorbs adjacent fragments, rather. So it's gonna hit each and every one of those for the cost of 1 click, and that includes that, which would cost 15. But yeah, so basically we unlocked all those, or we gained all those, and we unlocked all those for 15 action points. Pretty efficient. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, we're getting lots of those. I'll go ahead and take that, and then we'll do that just to see what's behind door number 3. Awesome. And yeah, I think now would be a great time to take that and run. Okay, there's another new one. Yeah, so these will actually give you energy back, but I don't remember how much. I'm not sure it even says. Recovers some action, right? So when you see though, I mean, you obviously want them, but it's probably good to take a couple nodes just to make sure you have wiggle room. So because again, you can't go over. So we got 80, and that gave us 19. I guess not very much at all, really. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, and then we'll move on. We'll leave the rando. And I guess the idea is very much to just try to extend these runs as much as possible. Sometimes the RNG isn't in your favor, or there won't even be a node that sends you to another level, which it's fine. But at the very least, we have our we're going to focus on these three. We're not going to ignore IQ or Constitution, but I think if we can focus on these three, and we'll let everything else kind of fall in place. There will eventually be school subjects in this. Oh yeah, we got. Oh yeah. So we got. That's our new trait. Learning to speak. Then we'll do asthma. Oh, there we go. Lovely. We'll take that. We'll also take the EQ stonks there, and then we'll roll on. Okay, more energy. Lovely. Yeah, I think. I mean, if all else fails, just we can at this stage in the game, because it is still quite early. We're not even in we're not even in preschool yet. So taking the talent notes and then playing for the future is no bad idea. And we could also just as easily stockpile knowledge for later. Okay, so just looking at it, our memory gain is second only to our imagination gain, but we're still very much playing catch up there. So at some point we're going to want to definitely look hard on just getting lots of yellow notes. But for now, that's fine. And then because okay, again, this chief is going to get, so we'll learn how to be friendly. Mom gave you a box of chocolates to share with your classmates. Because of your actions, your classmates all really like you. You understand the world a little better. So, you give people things, they like you better. Go figure. Now so Baby Yoga could get 15 points cheaper. So, do we want to wait, or do we just want to cash in now? I'm. Oh right, we also have this. So this also this is the different study risks for different like for different, I guess, subcategories. Let's say our school subjects will go in here, and these are extracurriculars. So and as we're not in school, that's what we're having right now. So or ordinary. This is where we're like crawl, walk, somersault, and then mood. We've learned to speak. We've learned to be friendly. You start with these skills. Used to control your mood. Learning these skills increases your EQ. Now we can. So if I'm okay with just picking up Baby Yoga. If 15 points, it's fine. Let's see where that goes. Right, so that goes in here. Now I don't I'm not sure what comes before crawl, but oh well. Okay, so now we're maxed out there, and there's nothing more we can do there. So we have Be Friendly, which gets us EQ, as well as Charming Face. And the Baby Yoga gives us, well, it's like it's actually less Constitution than Walking, but more Charm and more Face.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, Will. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Probably still quite early for you. Yeah, we're just living life as a basic old Chinese kid with Chinese parents here in this week of Chinese New Year. I am doing okay. I think last night, for basically for the first time since I got back from Sweden, I actually had a decent full night's sleep. Like the previous night, my body decided to wake me up at 3:30 in the morning because reasons. So I was not very useful at work yesterday, but I think I'm doing okay now. And long may that continue. And fingers crossed, the holiday weekend will go nice and quiet. Next week will be a little hairy because we have 2 people out, but not Monday, but the following Monday, we're actually bringing in a new hire. We filled a position we've been trying to fill since May, and finally it happened after 4 false starts. So that is the good news. Having more help would be great. The bad news is, while they're getting coached up, I am required to be in the office every day. My work from home privilege has been temporarily revoked. So like for like the next fortnight, I will be required to be in office. You get your bonus and a pay raise this month. Hey, that does make a very good month, Will. Do the Chinese not celebrate the U.S. president? Well, depends on who you ask. The the ones who feel brave enough to comment, no. There are some who do, but the wise among them know to keep their mouth shut. Anyway, yeah. So why don't we let's try to learn how to be friendly. And then at some point we will get more entertainment. We're not going to be clapping to the music in perpetuity. I feel pretty confident about that. Oh, here we go. So now we're off to kindergarten. So we're practicing being friendly. You can't be handing out chocolates all the time. That would get expensive. Oh, your neighbor's husky Fluffy looks at you, and you look at Fluffy. It's as if you're communicating. Have you had a similar experience? Well, of course. Maybe not with a husky, but with other... Oh, wow. Only 200 have had a similar experience. When you consider the last one we had almost 18,000. That's not... Maybe there's not a lot of dog people playing this game. Who knows? Joy to sadness. Dad can't help but laugh when you fall down, which makes you cry even harder. Thanks, Dad. There you go. They place a dictionary, an abacus, and a toy on a bed. and mom tells you to pick a dictionary. Well, why did I even have a choice then? Okay, now we have mood management. Okay, so we have another parental expectation. Need to learn ballet. Huh. Now, I think that's it. So that's going to be a skill at some point, but I don't remember seeing that. But anyway, so yeah, so if we do that, we get extra charm, more knowledge, and we actually get action back. So those kind of expectations are one way to refill your action points once you've spent them. Okay. A relative is coming very soon. Show him how great you are, but don't overdo it. How do we do that? When you outperform others, showing off your traits of superiority, you save face. Otherwise, you lose face. Yeah, this one. See. Okay, yeah, ballet is probably going to be in here somewhere. It's more physical activities. Ah, okay. So the way it's been explained to me, and from what I understand, these I'll call them face-offs. Basically, like you're as the only child of our parents, we are, we're supposed to exceed and succeed to give our parents something to brag about, so they can dunk on their friends and relatives, or something along those lines. Like the better we look, the better it makes our parents look, which in turn helps us look better. Okay, now we only have 3 traits, so we're gonna have to just run with what we have. And you see, these are common traits, so they don't have a lot of oomph to them. And like the rarer the trait, the more damage it does. Okay, yeah, so we are a little over leveled. As you see, there's 5 turns, and we only have 3 traits, so this is not great. I guess so. Yeah, flaunting trait. So memorize a couple hundred Tong Dynasty poems. My child knows them backwards. Right. So, and you can see the value of each of those gets done to the respective parent. Oof. And they just landed a 21 point hit for going to the Maltese. That's not great. And yeah, so we don't have anything else to do. And yeah, so I think we might be hosed. Yep, we lost by 2 points. And so that is why it's important to do skills and then gain traits, because those will come up there so often. And then the more so if you win, like the more of your HP you have left at the end of it, that's face you gain. And face comes in important for a couple things, not least of which is you need a certain level to unlock certain, like, you can make requests of your parents later on down the road. And the higher face you have, the higher tier requests you can make. Anyway, on with the show. So now we're in kindergarten. So now our memory started to catch up, because our IQ and Constitution gain are on the slower side, but there's still more we can do. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got enough space there. I think we'll go ahead and just take that straight away. Yeah, you can see we're already up to like a 39% buff on any stats we get. So seeking out the digging for those nodes so that you go to the next level is very much worth it. Oh right, now we got these glowing ones. What these do, so if I was to click that, it would allow me to collect every red node on the map, save for this green one. So it's great value. Because you absorb all unlocked fragments of the same, but it says they're unlocked fragments, so they have to be visible on the map before you can actually tuck into them. Okay, there we go. That's another good. So, just for purposes of demonstration, we see we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we got 6 green nodes on there. Now that cost us 20, but it got us enough IQ that it would have cost us 60 to grab them. So, good value. And because our IQ gain is a little on the slower side, so like 1, 2, that'd be 4 red ones for 20. So 40 for 20, not bad, but we get 40 per turn. So that's one we could probably let go. Okay, gain some energy, lovely. I will take that just to keep the memory rolling in. Oh yeah, so it's so mood management. Kids with a control over their emotions don't cry. I wonder about that. But anyway, yeah, that is also in the mood section. But yeah, we're also keeping an eye out for ballet. We have 6 turns left. So that isn't necessarily one we need to rush. Although I wouldn't know how. It's not even on the board. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. We'll increase our the EQ income. And then not seeing anything particularly compelling, I might just bank more knowledge points. So, because probably what's going to happen is ballet is going to show up, but it's going to be expensive. Now, we are going to float 8 action points, but short of a way to get more back, not a whole lot we can do. Oh yeah, I guess you could. If you're the fidgety type, you can also click on your character. And you can kind of mess around with their activities a little bit. But anyway. Oh, nice. We have another entertainment now. We have Seesaw, in which you can, not surprisingly, go seesawing. I don't know. Let's see. So we do know we could use more traits because that particular face challenge was underwhelming to say the least. Okay, Seesaw gets us Constitution. It also gets another potential trait. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll push be friendly because the EQ gain could also be good, and then we'll do a couple rounds of this on the old Seesaw. There we go. Okay. So now that we are in a more structured school, now we also have to deal with stress. In addition to all the other things. So you can see there our parental satisfaction is high, our stress is low, but it's going to increase. So doing academic type stuff, or in this case, just learning to be friendly, we get parental satisfaction, but we also gain stress. Okay. So I think if you saw there, we maxed out the parental satisfaction, and when we did so, we get +1 request. So those kind of requests I was talking about, the ones we needed the face to unlock. So we gained one of those. We gained 30 action points, and then if we had a mind shadow, it would reduce by 5 size. Now it can also increase. Like if our stress maxes out, our mind shadow is going to increase. Anyway, so to the countryside. You have a great time with Dad and Granny at the countryside and are curious about everything, which somehow makes us less charming and less healthy, but we gain imagination and memory. Favorite food. You begin getting picky with your food, and your mood changes depending on what food you get. Oh, first punishment. You eat an ice cream in secret and say the dog ate it, whereupon your dad hits you on the butt. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. So, entertainment reduces our stress, and this is one of those stress or the entertainments that does not cost us parental approval. If we gain little action, we lose stress and we gain constitution. You like playing on the seesaw by yourself, but that's mostly because Dad is too busy. Oh, we have painting class. Oh. I'll get you anything you want as long as you behave. When your parents are satisfied with you, they will give you a chance to fulfill your wishes. If there's anything you want, head to Request under Events. All right, and then so these green little skills, they will also be under extracurricular. So they're not on the Gaokao. They're not the main subjects, but they do allow you to they open up a path to future professions. Right, so here we go. So we have 2 requests with the extra we got previously. So we have a 75% chance to succeed on asking to go use the community slide. And so we don't have enough face to go use the trampoline, the sofa as a trampoline, and neither do we have enough to download a new children's tablet game. But hey, let's ask it to use the slide. Success. Okay, now we have another. Okay, we have a score. Oh, right. So after every certain number of turns, we get a report card from the school. Now, because we're in kindergarten, we're the standards might not be as high. So, the teacher encouraged me and gave me a red flower. Hooray! And I guess because we did whatever the teacher liked. I don't know. We got extra knowledge points for it, which is good. Remember, we have 5 turns left to learn ballet. Still not sure how we're going to do that. Okay, so I will take that right off the bat. Ooh, okay, so that is going to hit that, which in turn is going to collect all the yellow notes. So let's not do that yet. Okay, this one not going quite as well. Okay, so that was a double, but yeah, it didn't exactly open up a lot. So tell you what, I will go ahead and take that. So we have 25. So yeah, that costs 15. Those cost 20. So what? I mean, we would get the short-term benefit from taking that and then gathering up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the Constitution bits, or we click that, open up more nodes, and then potentially have 10 points left over for something else. And that's in addition to all of the whatever could be open up from there. But yeah, so we're not. Yeah, we only have 10 points, so we can't use those because that would be very handy. You know what? I'm gonna Hail Mary it. We're gonna try that. Oh, nice. So we got free energy. So we also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red nodes, and red is good. That's what we want. You know, I will go ahead and take that. Now you notice it collects them all. It does not unlock whatever they're adjacent to. So that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, we are very much done there. So you see, now we have access to the community slide, which actually gets us, 2 a little EQ, more Constitution, more action, and reduces stress. Excuse me. So what I'm wondering is, yeah, learn to speak. We've already unlocked the trait, which is kind of the signal that we should probably leave that be. Let's try that. Let's do 3 more friendlies. As you can see, it's gonna be an equal satisfaction and stress gain. Then we'll do 3 community slide. So it'll be a net satisfaction gain, but stress loss. Plus we'll get EQ, Constitution, Charm, and Face bonuses. Really good. You kiss a classmate's cheek, and the grown-ups all smile, saying how cute you two are. Yeah, they don't look real pleased by that, but okay. It's really fun riding the slide with friends. Although the kids pictured don't look all that friendly. Why are they hitting you? Why are they hitting you and not someone else? That's what your dad asked you. 54,000 have had a similar experience saying yes. Oh dear. Starting kindergarten. When you see all the children at kindergarten, you feel as if you're just a tiny existence. Well, that kind of because you are. Hey, B, good to see ya. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are sufficiently caffeinated, or we'll get there soon. Nice. Okay, so we got another trait off of that. That's very good. There we go. So you see, we're on the good side of satisfaction, and then our stress is down. The world gets a whole lot bigger in kindergarten. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're around strange adults as well as kids your size, and in a whole different building. It's wild. Doing well, caffeinating in progress. Good to hear. Good to hear. And also, real quick, let me give B a good and proper welcome. This is a good and proper stream.
Look at the sheep butts. Look at the baby sheep.
Oh, hang on. Okay, short clip. Okay. Okay. Dear, our son will undergo his key elementary school assessment in 2 years, but I don't think she'll make it into a good one. I mean, you gotta put in some effort. Just look at everyone else. Okay, alright, well, there was a thing we needed to do to hit the level to get into a key elementary school, but apparently our stats are so good, we've already done it. So we can cash in, and we gotta remember, it'll also get us 20 action points, so don't cash this in until we shave down our action points a little. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so our EQ needed to be 500, and, well, we're well ahead of that. We also unlocked Pinion. So it is one of our first regular subjects. Right, and then if you saw the little disagreement there, it said our son, but also said she. If you're not familiar, in Chinese, there actually, I mean, there is no gender. I mean, like the words for gender exist, and male, female, and so on, but like the language itself is not gender. It's like, so when you hear native Chinese speakers speaking in English, a lot of times they will have issues flipping she and he because they didn't grow up using it, and then they're not like maliciously misgender anyone. It's just like that. It's a part of speech they don't necessarily use a lot. But if you're, we had I think like in grad school, about a third of our cohort was from China, and the getting he and she confused, it happened on a semi-regular basis. To lighthearted laughter, even though we were all pretty sure no one was actually being attacked. You're gonna ask the school's permission for 2 of the next 4 years to take Ethan out of school. Ooh. Oh yeah, Alaska, you mentioned that, for 9 days. Cool. Oh yeah, I think that was the cruise you mentioned. In 2027, Japan for 3 weeks. Ooh, 3 weeks in Japan. Wow. I said you've already got planning going on that, I assume, Will? Yeah, three weeks. That'd be something. And yet so like 3 years from now, yeah, I think you probably be of an age where you can really enjoy it. English is a mess of a language. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, and who do we have to thank for that, Will? The French, of course. If you're gonna travel that far, you're going for a while. Sure, makes sense. Yeah, I think from the East Coast, I think from Boston or from JFK, so probably similar for you. it's like 12, 13 hours to Narita. So yeah, if you're gonna have like half a day of flying, you probably best get your money's worth. Okay, so we have 20 points there if we need them, but let's start the mind map. Ooh, purple node, good. Haven't seen one of those, I don't think. Wow, more free energy, goodness. Ethan will be 9, then it's easy to fly. Oh, sure, yeah, definitely. And hopefully he will also be able, be more able to appreciate everything that's going on. So let me go ahead and take those. We'll cash those in. There's not much yellow showing, so we might as well just do that. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we'll cash that in. And we'll cash that in. Actually, we'll go ahead and grab this now. So we'll take our 20 plus those other stats. Back up to 33. Wife wants to go in March, so we'll look when spring break is in 2027. If not, you go in late June. Ooh, okay. Will, I will say, if you do go to Japan in March, take note, there's a good chance you will be going in Sakura season, which is gorgeous, but also potentially lots of people around you. So just something to consider. But yeah, in June, okay, yeah, June wouldn't be so bad. I think like June, like getting into July, August, that's when especially like if you're in Tokyo or like the Kanto area, that's when you get into like the really stupidly humid part of the year. So I would lean more toward March if at all possible. Just book well ahead of time, so you're not fighting with all of the other Sakura viewers. You're going for the food? Well, of course, it's Japan after all. I mean, honestly, you could do nothing but eat out of convenience stores and eat stupidly well. But I know you're not going to do that. You live in Maryland, you laugh in the face of human. Bold words, Mr. Gaming Corp. Bold words. Okay, so we can just go. Yeah, we're gonna get 50 points, 50 action points. We could take the. We're probably good on Imagine. Here, I'm gonna take that, and then we'll go. That was probably a little greedy of me. Okay, so we got a talent note for cheap. You can handle Japan. Okay. I'll leave you to it. I will not question your humidity bona fides. Now, where? Okay, Pinion's about as cheap as it's gonna be. We could keep making mood management cheaper. Ooh, just got it. Nice. Oh, okay, here we go. If I remember correctly, that is, yeah, that insight fragment. So that unlock. This is the one we really want. That unlocks the entire map. So that tells us exactly where everything is. So we could, if you wanted to, we could cash in a bunch of red. We could get a bunch of green. Wouldn't be the worst idea. So the slower pace on that is starting to tell. Or we could just go. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and take that. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay, yeah, this was kind of what I mentioned earlier. Sometimes there won't be any nodes that let you advance. Like, if you know, we unlock the entire map and there's nothing that takes us to a next level. So we're stuck here, but that's fine. So we'll take the free energy, and then we'll just take a quick look, and then we'll see how we can maximize our gains here. So like any talent nodes would be very good to pick up, like the purple, the yellow, and the green. And because we have an even 40 left, we can take this red, hoover all those up, and then we take the green, and there we go. And so Pinion, not as cheap as it can get, but it's pretty close. We'll go ahead and learn that now. Now, mood management, 14 point. We don't want to be making a habit of buying things like overpaying for skills, because like I said, the knowledge points they'll be more precious as the game goes on. But for now, I think it'll be okay. You throw a tantrum because mom didn't hold you, but she still ignores you. You howl until you're tired, whereupon she teaches you not to be so willful. You understand what your mom is trying to say. You try not to throw tantrums anymore. Boy, if only it was that easy, right, Will and B? Okay, so now we have our first like Gaokao skill. And you see, like, so Chinese, so you see, like, this, so mood has 5. So you have 5 skills to learn before you completely get through that whole skill tree. Whereas you can see Chinese has 10. And obviously, it's our native tongue, so there's a lot more to do with it. Oh, got a medieval? Okay, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. I'll go ahead and clear that out. Oh yeah, let me just check this real quick. Okay, so now we just have enough face to ask about the sofa trampoline, but I think we're okay there. Oh, we also have spring outing. A little constitution, a little action, and a little less stress. Mood management. So we get EQ, as well as we get some parental satisfaction. So we get Pinion, big EQ, plus a satisfaction. Now, we did get the trait Slide Empress last time. But even though we got it... Oh, hang on, we got another pip. Okay, so we unlocked something else from our parental type. Okay, this was what I was mentioning earlier. So now it says Chinese is your strong subject. You can always continue to study it and become great. Well, I would hope so. It's the only subject we have so far. Mathematics is your weak subject. We can't even do it yet. Painting class starts your art journey. Okay, appreciate that, but we're not looking to do an art journey. Okay, scheduling exam subject lessons increases 50% less satisfaction. Okay, oh yeah, there you go. So we have a debuff on how much satisfaction we get from scheduling actual homework. Another consequence of our having negligent parents. Don't love that, but at the same time, that's kind of okay. Because as long as we don't have things that crater the satisfaction, like some of the later entertainments we'll be fine. I think that'll be good. You know, we are going hard on the opinion, but for a couple of reasons. One, it's a school subject. We're going to want that. But also, the trait that comes with it, the opinion spelling bee, that's a particularly good one for those face challenges. Your parents don't care about your studies. Well, I care about my studies, so I'm going to do it anyway. You are the last to be picked up. You cry, how could they forget me? Well, maybe our parents aren't. It's a negligent parenting style, so maybe it's negligent in more ways than one. Whenever the entire family gathers for dinner, you start crawling around under the table. Well, just what's wrong with that? Okay, I listened to Mom talk about her past. Okay, I guess we did enough parentally approved things to where we got another request, something to bank for later. There you go. A relative's daughter is really fond of you and always keeps you company. Well, that's nice. Not sure how we gain charm from that, but I'm not going to say no. Okay, here we go. So we have reading and writing, and so that's the next after opinion. We have geography knowledge, and we have communication. We only have 3 turns to learn ballet. It's not showing up. And I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about that. Okay, we have another choice. Your parents aren't home, but they prepared food for you before they left. However, there's nothing too tasty, so you decide to make dinner with leftovers, order takeout, or call a friend to dinner. Okay, well, I'm in kindergarten, so I don't know how I have money to order takeout. I don't know, let's make dinner with leftovers. Oh, before you finish your meal, your parents come home bringing your favorite dishes, which is great, but we're already full on action points, so not that helpful. But I guess there wasn't anything bad that came of it, I suppose. We had an event. How come our daughter has your temper? I guess our daughter has inherited my personality. Ha ha! You seem to have inherited aspects of your parents' personalities. Like resolute, brave, passionate, fair-minded, self-reliant, and self-abased. Yeah, again, we're 5. Okay, communication as cheap as it's gonna get. Reading and writing, not so much. Geography, yeah, I would say so. Okay, back to the mind map. So you can see we're just 5. You know, we have it's like at least 12 years to go before we take the Gaokao, but we're already up to a 61% buff on all the stats we get. So that's pretty solid, I would say. Excuse me. Hey, there we go. Lovely. Okay. So we don't have a ton of points. We could, let's see, we could take, let's see, we got a bunch of purple, purple talent nodes. But we're okay there. I mean, more is always better. But I almost wonder if we shouldn't like try to, bring up a couple of the stragglers. Like the red there. I'll grab those, and then we'll take the refresh. Okay, and now we are in a similar situation. A whole bunch of a bunch of possibilities. I think what I'm going to do, yeah, we topped up the Constitution. Let's top up the IQ gain, and then we'll go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're a little hard up for. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, and yeah, the reveal all one does take energy, and we don't quite have enough. Ah well. Okay, let's spend some of those. Yeah, communication. That's as cheap as it gets. We can probably wait a turn on reading and writing. Just try to maybe just one more will make that as cheap as it needs to be. Yeah, geography knowledge. That is, yeah, that's 3 points. I'm willing to soak that. Still no sign of where ballet is. Does it tell us? No. As we haven't seen anything else in the ordinary category. We might be able to round out mood. I'm not sure if that's going to do anything for us, but that's fine. Okay, now this is interesting. So this is what do they call that? Liberal arts. So we start learning geography. It'll do great things for our memory, but it will actually lose IQ points, which is odd to say the least. Let's see. So communication. Rather, communication will get us a little EQ, face, and then stress and satisfaction. Or we can just focus on the pinion. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And then we'll shave off a little bit more of the stress by playing on the slide. Well, hang on. Okay, if we do the spring outing, we try to get a different trait. We'll still have the satisfaction gain, but it's going to be a push on the stress. I think I'm okay with that. Kindergarten. The children of the kindergarten are fighting. You stand to one side laughing. Somehow this costs us 20 IQ points. Okay, spring outing. You've been loving the spring outings ever since the school first began arranging them. Despite discovering the wonders of nature, I see. Whoopee! A cute girl saves a comment you have written and gives you a like. Again, we're 6. Why do we have our own phone at 6? But hey, buffs all around. That's no bad thing. I don't want to go. You don't want to go to kindergarten because you can't choose what to do there. I mean, yeah. 49,000 agree with us. Okay. And now we have math, moral education, and self-motivation. I love the little figure there. Just looks, you know what it looks like. And B might know this. So when you're sim, they're determined. They have the little fist in the air as they look the steely gaze into the horizon. That's almost kind of what that looks like. What do we have? Oh, we have another score. Our second grading in kindergarten. You were selected as one who loves to brush their teeth. And for this, we get 80 knowledge. Ooh. Let me just see. Okay, yeah. Actually, this reminds me. Yeah, getting more traits is important because those a couple of those ones we got right away, they are going to roll off. So we're going to need replacements in about 8 turns. Okay, we'll open it right away. Appreciate that. Okay, and here we go. So we're right off the bat. We don't have, excuse me, another path down, which is unfortunate, but we'll just have to make the best of it. So we'll take that. We'll be as efficient as possible, trying to gather up points. Take that. Yeah, we should probably definitely grab the talent nodes. Maximize those gains. Take the purple. And then now, do we grab the green? I think we do. And that leaves us with 24 points, so we can grab a couple knowledge nodes. And that's us done. I guess we could have tried that, but it's fine. It's fine. There's only 2 constitution nodes, so going with that wouldn't have been all that helpful. So again, self-motivation, cheap as it can get. So we'll cash that in. Actually, that is our moon tree is maxed out. It turns out reading and writing not as cheap as it could be. That is. So that's 14 points. That's 12 points. You know what? I'm going to do it. Here you go. You must know how to do your basic math, or else you will regret it later on. Yeah, okay, like a dozen, I don't, like later on, like for larger point swings, you don't want to be doing that. For like 10, 12 points, I'm not as hung up about it. All right, so we're 2 out of 10 in Chinese, 2 out of 10, actually 2 out of 20 in liberal arts. Math, we just started that. Let's see, we got self-motivation. So more EQ, charm, and face, all the usual stuff there. Reading and writing, kind of a souped-up version of Pinyin. Moral education, same thing, more memory gain, more IQ loss. Whereas the math we have, math is just a flat IQ gain. And yeah, actually, I think we could actually use the help because our main stats are like the memory, the imagination, and the EQ. But I'd like to actually at least be competitive in the IQ, even though we're most likely not going to be in a I was going to say in a high IQ profession, but that's not a great way of putting that, is it? And see, we have another entertainment. We have Playhouse. Let's see, those are all 5, whereas this is 10. So if we do more of the community slide, we have satisfaction gain, but we're neutral on stress. Plus we get a little EQ and a little bit more constitution and more action back. So I'm fine with that. And again, we're doing our basic maths, but our parents don't care. Well, another kid gives you some candy and asks you to play with him. The candy makes you energetic. I mean, that's fine. It reduces our stress. Probably not that of our parents and teachers, but do we care? No. Hey, new trait. We have quick calculator. Children's Day. Dad takes you to an amusement park, but he seems to be enjoying it more than you do. Shift space. I think Dad is reliving some Gran Turismo. Okay, so I guess our satisfaction got high enough to, because if you notice, it reset, but I think it reset after we got encouragement from our parents. Your cousin attends a multilingual kindergarten and shows off his skills with pride. Ooh, haven't you done well? Now we've unlocked ancient poetry, which we're studying in kindergarten. Okay. And basic algebra, which we're studying in kindergarten. Phonetics, natural knowledge, and history knowledge. Oh, hey, we have fresh requests, and we've been racking up more requests. So we have a 75% chance of electric piano, 50% chance of Play-Doh, edible Play-Doh. Ooh, edible Play-Doh. I don't know about that. But we do not have enough face to go to a playground, which often appears on local TV. Well, let's see if we can get the electric piano. Nice. Now we can jam out on the piano. All right, and now we have quick calculators. So that's another rare one. So that'll do more damage in those face-offs. But we're gonna need at least one. Well, we're gonna need as many as possible. But we're gonna need one. We're gonna lose 2, and I think there's 5 rounds of the face-off. So we're gonna need at least 2 more. All right, and then here's one of the other things that you can do with the traits. We have China's Got Trait, brought to you by Kerbapple TV. Let's make some noise. We have Sony Hua. So China's Got Trait, kind of the America's Got Talent kind of play on that. And this will happen multiple times throughout the run. And then you pick one of your traits, and then you go on the show and show it off. And then if you finish in the if you win, place, or show, you get bonuses to, I think, face and maybe a couple other things. The weird thing is, it's not necessarily the rarest trait you have that'll do the trick. But I only know that because that's what the game tells you. It doesn't tell you anything else. You know, we're going to try Slide Empress. Okay, then some other guy, then some other guy, and then we're here with Slide Empress. Greatest potential prize goes to some other guy. And then the finale winner is some other guy. Yeah, I don't put a lot of stock in those. Maybe it's not just RNG. It feels like it's just RNG. Okay, we have 1 turn left to learn ballet. Where the? It's not in there anywhere. We don't even have any. Anyway. Or maybe we just got bad luck with a parental request. Now I think I can't remember. But I don't think we lose anything if those expire and we don't get them done in time. I hope that's the case anyway. Okay, cool. So we got another level there. And take that, and that. We'll grab that. Okay, that leaves us just okay. We're gonna grab one more thing. Otherwise, we're gonna float 8 points. Actually, EQ has overtaken imagination. We'll go ahead and see if we can do something about that. Okay, there we go. Hey, another good one. Lovely. Actually, we had a couple of those. Anyway, yeah, okay, this will be efficient. So we'll get, like, that would be 15. That would be 20 plus those. Now, remind myself, how much do these cost? Okay, those cost 15. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I should have grabbed those, shouldn't I? All right, there we go. That's fine. All right, having a good run with these, with getting next level ones. Let's go ahead and grab that for the stonks. We'll take the memory nodes we want. And then I guess the memory nodes we're kind of on. Okay, just about bankrupted ourselves. There we go. And no more progress. But that's fine. We're already up to an 81% stat buff. See, we got 46. So we can grab 2 more stat buff. 2 more. Actually, no, we can grab 3. Grab that one, and that one, and that one. There we go. Okay, more studies. Yeah, so natural knowledge, maximum cheapness, and phonetics as well. Okay, we got 11 points. Okay, basic algebra is okay. That can be much cheaper. Yeah, 30 points. That's an easy leave. And again, 40 points for ancient poetry. Easy leave, I think anyway. 11 points. Simply speaking, history is just 5,000 years of wind and rain and however many dreams. Okay, Dad, sure thing. Alright, clear that out. Right, so London accent. So we can gain a London accent in kindergarten. Won't that be useful? And history knowledge again, more so bigger. You see, like as a much bigger gain than just straight up studying memory, but it'll also cost you in IQ. And then so the sciences are the reverse. You'll have a bigger IQ gain, but more memory loss. But let's actually try the. Let's see if we can get ourselves a London accent. All right, we also have the electric piano now. It'll give us imagination, memory, little charm, action, less stress, and no parental disapproval. Right, so we will have some net stress gain. That's okay. We're pretty low. We can work with that. Oh, and here we go. Off to elementary school. I didn't want to go to elementary school. There's no slide there. Don't behave like that on the street. Look, other people are laughing at you. There are so many kids in elementary school. If you behave well, they will like you and make friends with you. Dad often nags you about things you've done wrong in the past. You don't enjoy that very much. Cool, so now you have stress gain, and we lose 30 charm. Good grief. Parents reminding you about your past misdeeds? Oh, sure. Only 5,600? I question that. Ooh, dream present. You tell your mom about an expensive toy you've dreamt of, and she actually gets it for you. Wow! I guess the benefits of having a famous mangaka as a dad. Okay, preschool. You thought you wouldn't have to go to school after you graduated kindergarten. Ha ha ha. Costing us IQ points. Love it. So you work hard and learn to play notes on an electric piano. It's pretty interesting after all. Okay, we have more. So we have English vocabulary, astronomy knowledge, and the geography of China. You seem very interested in that little shop. I'll try my best to give you pocket money on time from now on. But you know I can't give you too much, so please don't go crazy with the shopping. So we'll get pocket money each turn now. And then this is another way where Chinese parents and growing up differs. In growing up, all the money you make is you doing side jobs. Here, you're expected to be a full-time student. Like you're not supposed to be working. So instead, all your money comes from your parents. Oh, I guess you can't get extra pocket work, but it's not a job per se. But yeah, you actually get a regular income. So you get a regular allowance. Now, because I think it said actually we can check. Yeah, so we'll be getting 60 kwai a month. Okay, so all right. Okay, this doesn't actually mean anything. So in addition to like the scheduled challenges, like the one we lost earlier. So in addition to those, you can take on voluntary faith challenges. And if you do that, you actually get like, so in this case, you can get 300 money, which again, that's 5 months worth of our pocket money. Plus, you get a trait rising star. But you have to have at least 500 money already saved up, and then any traits from the wealth skill tree don't work against this Rich Charles Kong's dad. So, but again, those are entirely voluntary. Right. So in addition to requests, you can also, so these are the kind of little chores you can do: sweep, wash dishes, clean, buy groceries, cook food, and then so they got a set energy cost, so you can do them multiple times if you want. And then there's a range of money you can get per go around. Now we'll go ahead and look at the shop real quick. All right, so anyway, we have no money. We don't get our first tranche of money until next round. But so you can buy stuff that reduces your stress. Then you're limited to 2 per round. And then there are also things you can buy that'll affect your parental satisfaction. These, so we have Lego, doll, pencil box, and coloring pencils. Oh, we also have the, there's more stuff over there. Not sure I ever clicked that. So entertainment. And then these will actually unlock new skill branches. So like this figurine right here, you have to buy that if you want to pursue anything in like the anime or manga skill tree. So indie game CD key. So if you want to go into game development, you need to grab that. Then we got so if you want to be a ninja, you got to buy the headband. Anyway, so yeah, now this is the part of the game that you get more customizability. Oh, we have another face challenge. How are our traits? Okay, we have 5, so we'll be able to round it out. But yeah, we do need to be. I say we need to be better. Honestly, as much as I've played this game, I still haven't exactly figured out what it is that makes traits happen. As far as I can tell, you just got to keep doing the thing over and over, and then you keep doing the dice rolls. Anyway, so let's do this first. Okay, so now we have another face duel. This time with a superficial friend. Now this time there are 5 turns. We have 5 traits, so at least we have that going for us. We don't have to turtle at the end. Okay, so that was a push. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get our big hits in early. Try to open up a lead. All right, we're up by 30. Okay, so that was another push. Oh dear. Okay, well we're up by 16. Okay, so there we go. We won by 2. So not a lot of benefit, but better than losing, I suppose. Okay, so so we need more. Well, we need more of everything, but well, see the memory's probably okay. Probably the green probably next. Okay, not having nearly as good a luck this time around. Ah, there we go. Okay, our memory gain is actually okay. I might grab. I'll grab that. I'll grab that, and then we'll go and take the next round. Lovely. Take free energy. Ooh, nice. Full reveal. All right. What do we want to grab before we go? Well, we got. I see 3 nodes. Now we can pull back some energy there. Yeah, I think we'll just keep going. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yeah, our EQ per turn could use a little help. Also, I see that's a lot of purple on the board. I'm just going to take it. Do I want? Let's see. No, the blue is fine. We're okay on Constitution, I think. No. We'll take the per turn, and then we'll go. Okay, no more, no advancement here. Fine. We do want, as I said, more EQ per turn. That'll help. See a free energy there. Definitely want that. Yeah, we maybe get the IQ up as well. So we got that. Grab purple. Okay, we have a couple yellow and 2 purple. We can do 2 of those, or we can do 3 of something else. Let's see. Okay, so that's the cheapest it's gonna get. That's max cheap. That's basically max cheap. Those not so much. Maybe what we do. Let's see. I'll go and take 1 of each. We'll take one more yellow, 1 more purple, and we'll call that good. And then we'll take all the stuff that's as cheap as it's gonna get, like so, and so. Oh, right, we have work available as a guide. Oh, but it takes 10 action points. We only have 9. Well, bother. Okay, so yeah, 30 points. Don't think so. 19 points. Let's see. Yeah, there's 10. There's 20. 20. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave ancient poetry because that's those are already, that's 2. I think I'll go. Okay, so our main subjects like Chinese, math, and English, those will all be at 2 out of 10. now, rather than float those 9 points, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little money. And I think it looks like the thorough cleanup is going to be our best, or is potentially the best rewards. Okay, see, we're getting little bursts there where our drive is happening. So like, okay, so the base money was 6, but because we were basically multiplied it by 7.9, we got 48 monies. Now, so how do we get the little bursts? I don't know. I wish I did. It would make it a lot. It'd make it easier to plan anyway. Right. So the what do we call them though? The science. Yeah, the sciences and the liberal arts, they're trading off IQ and memory gain. So we have English vocab now, as well as basic algebra. Excuse me. Okay, I am gonna see if I can keep pushing EQ though. One, because it's a little behind, and two, because I want the Pinion spelling bee. Now, I think I'm gonna keep doing the electric piano as well, because it's got good buffs, and we want more imagination, and it has no so if it looks like watching cartoons, we do still lose stress, and we gain EQ and imagination, but we also lose parental satisfaction. Whereas electric piano, we still get the same stress loss, but we don't lose approval. Okay. In order to get you to eat, your dad decides to give you 5 cents for every meal you eat. So we eat 2 meals? That's it? So we lose IQ and imagination, but we get constitution. All right. Oh, you wake up and realize you've wet the bed, but you daren't tell mom. Whoops. Okay, well, that was just all around bad. A Japanese sci-fi film gets popular among the kids, and you envy those with a DVD player. Wait, how do we lose imagination for that? Oh, look, there's ballet. Okay, your first exam is here. This is mostly an evaluation of your current knowledge. Each subject's score is determined by the skills you've mastered in it, so learn as many skills as you can for a high score. Okay, now why would ballet only show up now? Dang it. Okay. Well, anyway. Now, we do have the exam, but we can we have one last chance to buff up our score, potentially. We can take the mind map, and then we can shave down the cost of these. Yeah, so that is as cheap as it's going to get. The rest of them, well, the geometrics, probably geometry. Less so. Ballet, again, as cheap as it's going to be, but it's just boo on showing up. The turn it goes away. Oh yeah, check the shop real quick. Let's see, we got -5, -10, -15. Yeah, those are for parental satisfaction. We'll probably best save those until we actually need to push that. Like if you want to just go hard on an entertainment that's going to cost us parental approval. So I will grab that. Okay, that's manageable. All right, to the mind map. Okay, here let me. Oh, well, that was a big pop of energy, which we. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot our as we grow up, our cap for action will go up now. So we could just go straight in, but let me go ahead and grab that just as an investment. Okay, take those. Take the energy. Yeah, we do need to spend a little bit. If we do want to, yeah, so we probably don't need the IQ or the imagination. More yellow could be good. More red could be good as well. But we don't have. Oh no, we have yellow. All right, that'll do. Lovely. Another one there. Okay. No, okay. Guess we'll try this way. Okay, free energy, good. I'm starting to think there might not be a way down. Right? Well, unless it's hiding there, the answer would be no. All right, so I guess we did what we could there. Right. Well, we'll definitely grab that. It isn't possible to train scientists like Newton anymore. Children never even get to see any apple trees. How are they supposed to get hit by apples? You can always throw them at them. Alright. Yeah, I don't think about painting. We can leave painting class. Ideological and political thought. Okay, 20. Yeah, 50 points, no. 20 points, I guess we get ballet out of the way. It's only 20. Let's see, so we got 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Yeah, that's definitely too expensive. That's probably too expensive. 20. You know what? We'll hold off. We'll hold off. It'll be cheaper next turn. So we'll take our first proper in schools examination. We'll see where we are. Chinese, full marks. Math, full marks. English, full marks. Natural science and arts, Hey, hey! Perfetto! So the principal comes on. During this citywide test, the top student of grade 3 class 2 won first place. Now that's a mean feat. No, it is not a mean feat. Mean in this context meaning average. Getting full marks is not average. Anyway, we've shown that our school is a cut above the rest. Not bad, but you need to keep this up. Don't get too full of yourself. And we get a 17 face. Yeah, so this is test the student grasp of the 5 big subjects. So those right there. So not any of the stuff with the green label there. You get a higher score by learning more related skills. Right. So those are the big 5. And yeah, I guess A's on those exams get us more face. B's leave us neutral. C or below, you lose face. Because, again, the game's called Chinese Parents. Okay, what we pick up? Oh, yeah, now we have physics knowledge. In elementary school. Oh, and ballet. Ballet, excuse me. Went Australian for a second there. Ballet? No. What are we looking for? Well, okay. Where do we need the most? No, we're focusing on EQ, imagination, and memory. So we could go English vocab. Or say reading and writing. Or we can keep pushing for pinyin spelling bee. Honestly, I'm going to do that. And more electric piano. Okay, I guess that was enough parental approval points to where it kind of reset our satisfaction to the middle, but we have an extra request, more action. Going home alone. It's the first time you try going home alone and you feel a bit frightened. What an adventure! So, a little extra stat boost there. Lovely. Oh, okay. We had new mental status, fair-minded. Some amount of stress is motivating. Okay. You come up with a new technique for rubber band skipping, and your classmates love you for it. Oh, nice. Help with homework. You need help with a question, so you ask Dad. He tries for 2 hours, but still can't crack it. Oh no! But we do lose 5 stress watching Dad suffer, so I guess that's good. And we have Eurythmics. Sweet dreams are made of these. We have, oh yes, and we now have phys ed. So yeah, phys ed is all Constitution, but it's not one of the big 5. It is still technically extracurricular. So Eurythmics, funnier than gymnastics and dancing. Now, which is that? Okay. So this is. So that would be the end of the ordinary skill tree. But I don't. What's before crawl? Oh yeah. Oh, we have a choice. Okay. You see a kid buying a new pencil sharpener, and it glows as it turns. You also want one, so you decide to tell your parents you want one too, ask your classmate to borrow it, or use it in secret. Well, I feel like using it in secret would go poorly. We could ask, or we can tell the parents I want one too. Well, I don't. it feels like there's a decent chance we get shot down either way. Let's tell our parents we want one too. They tell you not to compare yourself with others and refuse your request. But we gain IQ for it. Okay. You know, if that's what happens when we get shot down, I'm fine with it. Okay, we got 150 monies. Let's see. Nothing new. So, the MP3 player unlocks, the road to becoming a singer. Ah. Okay. No, I think we're okay on the entertainments we have so far. Okay, ancient poetry is probably cheap enough to get. Geometrics, not so much. Conversation, yeah. And that one actually is cheap. And that's close. We might even pick up phys ed again, just for the constitution boost, because it is good to try to stay ahead of that, even though obviously we are focusing much less on our physicality. Because again, we're gonna be a nerd. Let's face it. But maybe we can at least settle for being a healthy nerd. Not having much luck here, are we? Ah, there we go. Whew. Just about ran out of energy. Rightio then. Moving on. Okay, that'll work. Okay, we'll definitely take we'll take the free energy. Okay, we'll grab that towel. I think we might just go. Because, the constitution per turn, we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else looks compelling. We'll move on. Oh, okay, we got it right there. No, let's not be hasty. Okay, now let's be hasty. There we go. And all right, no way down. Ah well. Well, we got hang on, we'll grab that and that. Ooh, just. So we should have enough to grab all of these. It has some left over. Lovely. Oh, hang on, missed one. Okay, so we have, if we want to grab, that's 50 knowledge or do we grab more stat points? I lean toward more stats. A lot of purple out there. Yellow, not so much. Green, kinda. Let's grab the purple. Yeah, so that was a good investment. And then I think all the work requires at least 5. That's fine. And there's nothing new there. Okay, so what is maximum cheap? Handcraft knowledge. Oh, so shoes and socks, no problem. I'll make them all. Nice. So they're teaching us like, yeah, knitting, sewing. Oh, no, okay. Handmade silhouettes. Also takes 10. Okay. Let's see. Conversation. Yeah, it's just about cheap. That's a fair bit. Uh, yeah, 20. I think we'll wait on that, as we're a little slow on the IQ, which sounds mean to say. We're 7. That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait a turn on that. It'll be cheaper. Maybe look into Eurythmics. Maybe Phys Ed. We're kind of getting to the point where I'm less comfortable with just chucking away knowledge points hither and yon. No, we have rubber band skipping, which is more. Oh, actually, we actually lose Constitution for that. That's weird. Seems like a fairly physical activity. We also, more stress loss, but also more satisfaction loss. Now let's try English conversation, and then we'll stick with electric piano because that's our, other than our passive gain, that's our main imagination gain right now, and it's keeping us at a neutral level of stress, which is fine. We're practicing basic English conversations, and that doesn't appear to be English, but okay. Parents' night. Teachers talk about all of your mistakes on the first parents' evening, but your parents soon forget. Okay, well, we lose stats, but we also lose stress, so that's a push. Doing housework. Your parents are worried they can't marry you off when you grow up and have you do housework. Gee, thanks. So we gain stress, we lose a bunch of charm, but big satisfaction boost. And then some stat gains as well. Okay, I hadn't noticed it before, but it does look like this when the satisfaction gets high enough, it resets, but you get an extra request, and then the energy boost as well. Some of the boys say that likes you, but you don't know. Well, I haven't had a similar experience to that. Not in that particular configuration, let's say. Oh, we have new requests. We have pay to win games. Oh dear. We have extracurricular reading. Extra study material when you're feeling down. Oh, fun. But we are short on face for the Nindoten games. They're entertaining and the gameplay is awesome. Yeah, we're actually rather short there. Let's see if we can get some extracurricular reading. Sure, it's better than having you watch all that crap on the telly. Okay. 50-50 roll. First timed it. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's just see. We got. Okay, yeah, that's going to be expensive. A little bit of the green can make geometry cheaper. Yeah, English grammar is expensive. That's max cheap. That's max cheap. Okay. But that's going to be 130 between those two. Maybe we should look at grinding more knowledge. Let's see, that's 3 out of 10. That's 2 out of 10. Yeah, so let's get the math and then the maybe the liberal arts and the science. So let's look at green and then some of the knowledge nodules. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take that and run. Ooh, there we go. You're getting a little tight there. That's fine. We got more green to be. Oh, there we go. Got a path down. Good. Take our free energy. Now, as we got a yellow, a purple, and a purple. Although I did say we were gonna, yeah. Well, yeah, let's. Yeah, we don't know when we're gonna run out, and we're gonna hit the point where there are, there's no more path down. So at that point, we just try to gather up as much as we can. I'll take that just because I want it. No? Okay. No. Yeah. Boo. So close. Anyway. Okay, and we will invest in the geometry finally. Okay. So we should be, yeah, so Chinese, English, and math are all 3 out of 10. We've got the skill tree about 30% of the way full. And then science is a quarter of the way there. Liberal arts is a little ahead. But yeah, the English grammar and we need to actually right now the IQ has caught up to EQ. So maybe we should pay a little bit more attention to EQ as well. Ancient history, geometry. Geometry gets us more IQ, but we're okay there. Modeling knowledge, big boost to IQ, but somehow we lose memory. Hey TX, good to see you. Are we going back to? We are back to primary school. Somehow we're learning like physics and astronomy, ideological and political thought, and geometry in when we're 8 years old. But you know what? We're making an investment in ourselves, you know. But good to see you, TX. Hope Thursday's going well. Yeah, we're playing Chinese parents as a now that it is Lunar New. Well, it's already been Lunar New Year month. Now it's Lunar New Year week. I think the day itself is on Saturday. So see, our EQ has been slipping. So let's read some ancient poetry. Wait, spank poetry? Really? I mean, oh, I'm okay. Spank poetry, if you say so. Yeah, and then given all of these, let's check extracurricular reading. Okay. Ooh. All right. Big stat boosts, IQ, EQ, and memory, but we lose Constitution because we're staying inside reading. And actually, no, we lose stress, and there's no parental disapproval. Ooh, I say. We can do that, or we can keep playing the electric piano and keep driving our imagination. Here's what we'll do. Give me. Let's go one more round of poetry. Yeah, and then we'll hit the shop, and then we will invest in some de-stressing through retail therapy. All right, so we practice reading and understanding ancient poetry. Oh, there's a difference in honor granted by the first and second batch of Red Scars handed out. Well, given that we lost 20, I'm going to say we got the second batch. Oh, teacher home visit. The teacher says it's time for home visits, and you start planning a timely holiday. Wow. Imagine teachers actually visiting your place instead of just the usual parent-teacher conferences. We have extracurricular guidance. You want to play at the weekend, but your parents force you to take extra classes. Oh. Wait, taking extra classes costs us IQ? How does that work? Oh, we have Computers 101 now. I bought you this exercise book. Be sure to do it well so you can rest during the holidays. Oh, we have an actual we have an exam kind of coming up. You doing good, DX? Trying to finish up work for today? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, before we go, we have a little bit of money saved up. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and see if we can toffee away that extra stress we got. Yeah, still nothing new there. Yeah, we don't want to be a singer or go into anime. A game that says, do you want to become a star? Honestly, no. Famous biography. It's probably sales. Piggy bank. Oh, yeah, that's probably finance. And then we know what this is. You buy this if you want to become a ninja. The ninjutsu is not in our future. Let's see. Yeah, so chemistry is max cheap. We could get that. Computers 101. Wow, 150. Ooh. Ooh. We get that. That's way too expensive. That's too expensive, as is that and that. Okay, we probably invest in chemistry. Maybe we get eurythmics out of the way. All right, so we have the exam here. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like it's fragment matching. So we need to get these particular ones in order. And then you also like one reroll of the questions per. So each of these is worth 1, and then if you get 3 of the same color and value in a row, they will combine to form a 2. Now we have 160 action points for this, which basically means so we have like, and they cost 5. I think it's 5 action per turn. Let's see. Right. So they're asking for red and green. We don't have a lot of red and green here, but if I get rid of that, okay, so that costs 3. So now we have a yellow 2. And then looking at what we have and what's coming up, we should probably look at the green. Okay, and now that they don't, as long as the components are in here, they don't have to be in the exact order. So you see we have a 2, a 1, and a 1, then we can fix either of those. And when we do, it'll get us 45 knowledge that we can spend. Okay. Well, no one wants purple. We have a. If we get this green, we're 2 clicks away from having a green there. Or maybe more than 2. There we go. There we go. And then now we can go ahead and do those both count the same. So we'll just do that. And then as you see, so the more complex the configuration you need to get, the more knowledge you get in return. So what we could do, get rid of those. So we have 2 yellow 2s and then a 1. Okay. Well, it's asking for a lot of red, and we don't have a lot of red showing. What we might do, there we got our green 2. There we go. Now we got our green and our yellow. We can answer that. Yeah, we're not getting. We got more purple than we know what to do with. We might as well get it together. So if we get one more red, we can. There we go. Roll that. Finally, we get a purple. Now, the issue is, yeah, these all want yellow, and our yellow is kind of separated here. What I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to get the ones that are close together to combine, so we can cycle through these easier. Okay, I think we're at the point I might just reroll. We have an easy yellow 2 coming up, and we messed up and we didn't need to keep one of our purple 2s. Well, actually, hang on. maybe not quite yet. If we do that, so we have a green 2, and we have a yellow 2 coming up. So as long as we don't lose that, there we go. Oh! And it just so happens we need a purple 3, and we have a purple 3. How about that? We just need a yellow 2, and we should be able to get that without too much effort. Boom! 225. That was a big one. Okay, so we get... We got a red 2, we get a purple 2, and then a yellow 1. So we got 2 of the elements right there. We just need a purple 2. Oh, that's going to be an issue because it doesn't look like there's a lot of purple in our future. Hey, we have 4. Let's just reroll. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got one straight away. Okay, and let's see. Oh, there's a 2 and 2. So if we get that green together, and we need a purple 2. There we go. And the rest, let's see, we have a yellow 2, but we need a purple 2, and that's not well set up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay, we have we only have a few clicks left. Yep. I don't see enough green to make that one happen. We do have our yellow 2. We would just need more. Okay, hang on. If we 2, 1, 1, we have a 1 and 1. So if we can get these in here, there we go. Yeah, I think that's probably just about it. Yeah, the only other one we can do is we got to make a purple 2, and there's only 2 purple tiles showing. Yeah, I think that's us done. But still, we tripled our knowledge points. So we could, spend knowledge like a drunken nerd sailor and boost our potential test score. Or I think the more sustainable play would be just to get all these down in price. But we'll definitely take the chemistry, because that's not getting any cheaper. And you know what? I'll take your rhythmics. I'll even do phys ed. Computers, no. But yeah, that's 80 points there, 30 points there, 70 points there, 70 points there. 2 reds for my blood. even with our bumper crop of knowledge points. We still got 3, 3, 3, and we got 6 and 6. So we're balanced. Yeah, and see, phys ed is all Constitution, and we just want to be not sickly. Everything else is gilding the lily, as far as we're concerned. All right, let me just. Okay, yeah, our beginning traits only have 2 turns left, so it'd be super cool if we could get some good ones. We have 100,000 Ys. 100,000 Ys. Are you like asking a whole bunch of questions, or maybe it's a book? Anyway, a little bit of stat action. Small stress loss, but also satisfaction gain. Oh right, we were gonna we don't we don't need to buy down stress. We're good there, or maybe we did. Yeah, I'm gonna stick playing the electric piano. Keep pumping that imagination. Oh. Your friend doesn't receive extra pocket money, but he also refuses to accept charity. All right, well, good for him. Double A. You want the latest Lego Stop toy. You just have to ace your Chinese and math exams first. Oh, is that all? You work more efficiently when your mind is calm. Oh, wow. We actually got money for that. We also picked up a good chunk of stress, though. Well, I mean, that's 60 money, and we can burn off that stress for less money, so that's going to be a net gain. Nice. Damn. We're rolling in it today. Your test scores are terrible, so your dad yells at you, saying you're not his real child. Excuse me? I just aced the last exam. What the hell? Ruta. What do we got here? Oh, we have a score and an event. So now we got writing, yeah, still probability. English grammar's cheaper. That's still expensive. We have long distance run. No. Painting, computers. Oh, we have basic Mandarin speaking. Oh wow. That is super duper expensive. Oh yeah, I think that's if you want to be a TV presenter, which is nothing we're gonna do. There we go. Yeah, it's sometimes, and it's not every time, but sometimes if you mess with the character a little bit, you keep clicking on it, you can get like -5 pity stress. Oh yeah, we got a good chunk of money that last round. Let's see what we can get. Obviously, we need to shave off stress. And as for the yeah, I don't think so. I think we just bank the rest. Okay, yes, yeah, so we got our score. Yeah, so we don't want to do the score until we see if we can, maybe we can buy down a couple more. Let's see, what event? Oh, I'm so tired. Why do we have to have PE class? Stop complaining. Look at Giant Yao and how he practices extra hours every day. I hate boys that just fool around. Okay. We're not impressed by the physical prowess of Giant Yao, apparently. Okay, so if we do want one, we should probably look toward, toward yellow. Although I do want that as well. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. And okay, we do have a path down. Lovely. Okay, we'll grab that. We see, what do we want? Yeah, let's get some purple and some red. And we'll take that and we'll run. Okay. Instead of fishing about, let's just go. We'll take the we're up to 142% stat bonus. And the deeper we go, the higher that buff is going to go. I don't know though. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of tapped out here. Well, boo. As I say, we could have passed on that last one and then used the energy for work, but we're good on money. Yeah, 60 points, 70 points, 28 manageable. 60 points, 60 points. Yeah. Okay, I will grab English Grammar. So we're a little bit ahead in that. Yeah, so last time at the pace we were at, we had full marks in every subject. Okay, still hundo. Right, so we are on course. Okay, again, so that's not a mean feat. No, it is not a. That is not a mean feat. Well done, you did well this time. Keep it up. More face. Now, is that enough? Okay, it is. It is. If we wanted to, we could ask for the Nindo 10 games. We're not gonna, but we could. Let's see. We don't. I lean against, or I'm not big on the the sciences or the liberal arts because the big gains come at a cost of a different stat. I don't like that. Let's see. What are we closest? Let's see. 60, 60, 60. 60. Okay, well that was helpful. All right, I see. Yeah, let's. Now let's just keep up with that. Oh yeah, you got to remember we're losing our the two starting traits next turn, so we want more. Okay. Extra school meal. You lose the money for your entire term's extra school meal, but you daren't tell your parents. Why would you buy the entire term at once? Interesting classes. You were curious about various dance and martial arts classes, but always give up after one day. Well, I just forgot. Oh, we're bleeding stats now. God. Now, Dad tries to help you make a braid. Unfortunately, all you get out of it is pain. Now we lose charm and gain stress. God. Awesome. That was all a very big help. Okay, there we go. So those two rolled off. Now we have listening comprehension. Oh. The real estate prices within the school neighborhood are just too ridiculous. Anything for my granddaughter to get into a good school. If you can't afford it, I'll pay for the rest. Thanks, Mom. That'll be an expensive house near a great school. All right. Yeah, there is also this phenomenon in mainland China, less so here. Parents like moving to neighborhoods with good schools. Specifically to give their kids a leg up. Even if when that happens, as it says right there, the real estate prices in those neighborhoods get ridiculous. Now, those have come down a little bit, thanks to some policy changes, but it's still very much the case that if you want to live like within walking distance of a good school, you're going to be paying through the nose. Okay, so our memory was good enough to where we made this happen, but I don't want to hit that button in case the part of the reward is energy. There's a billion of them trying to compete. Well, not a billion. I mean, lots of them, yes. Steadily fewer, but still lots of them, yeah. And again, it's not like everyone's wanting to move everywhere. Like, there's a very specific few places people want to move. Like, people want to go to Beijing or Shanghai or Nanjing or Guangzhou. They want to go where the good schools are. They're not moving out west. Although if you're already out west, maybe that makes, like, I don't know, Chengdu sound more attractive. Anyway, what else do we have here? Oh, we have a choice. You weren't prepared for the sudden quiz and only got 67 points. You require your parent's signature. You decide to tell the truth, get a classmate to sign it, or fake the signature. Which, I mean, it's weird. We have hundoed these two, citywide exams, yet somehow apparently our scores are bad. Weird how that happens. Anyway, we'll own it. Your parents scold you and tell you to do better on the next one. And for that, we get better memory. Alrighty. Oh, right, let's head to the shop. First things first. Ooh, new stuff. Nail polish. Apply it in secret and don't get caught by the teacher. Ooh, wow, 50 satisfaction. 35 satisfaction. Okay. We have a pirated game, which we do not condone here. We have badminton, an exercise book, or premium membership. Premium membership to what? Just premium membership. In addition, now we have... Oh, idol merchandise. Do you envy your idol's lavish lifestyle? Work hard, and it can be yours too. Well, here, we'll shave down the stress. And you know what? I am actually gonna, let's try this exercise book. No, new entertainment. Extra study. Entertainment, they say. Yeah, see, we're back down to 3 traits. We have to do something about that. The thing is, like, I don't know if there's a reliable way to unlock traits other than you just keep spamming the activity you want over and over. And I guess pray for good rolls. I don't know. I hope someone out there has probably someone out there has made a guide for complete know-nothings like me. Okay, got that good. Then we'll grab that, and we'll grab that, and then we'll go. Excellent. No free energy, which I'm less pleased by, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take you. Here, we'll click on that. Just get a little extra for our buck there. Then we'll go. Okay. And I know I'm not hanging around in some of these levels for very long, but you know, unlike in growing up, every level every time you refresh the map, there's no real bonus other than just getting a fresh map. So it's still good to do, but it's not like imperative. In Shiny's Parents, as we said, like you level up the mind map and then you get progressively bigger stat bonuses. So like for example, we got 2187 in the IQ. And that got us 6. So that's the the stat gains are worth pushing because like they do add up over time. There we go. And no further progression. Alrighty. Now we have 51. We could do like 5 10-pointers. We could do 2 20-pointers. Let's see, but yeah, there's not that much yellow on the map, so that wouldn't make it much worth it. There's an amount of blue, but we're not really fussed about that. So I will do those just to keep that passive income flowing. Yeah, we're okay on knowledge because thanks to that exam. I think what I'll do. Let's see, we got green or purple. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 purple. Well, but yeah, we're going hard on imagination because as we said earlier, we want to become a writer. So oh wait. Okay, see that's what I was thinking. There would be action in that somewhere. So now we could get extra blue if we wanted to. We get like 50 more knowledge. Or we could just take one. Like we could try that if hang on, let me okay, it's not saying how much it is. Okay, it was 10 and it got us an imagination talent. Okay, you know what? Just to do something different, we're gonna take those last 10 points and let's put that toward. Let's try a little work. Let's go be a guide. So yeah, the base pay is 10, and I guess if we have up to a plus 15 multiplier, we get 150. So we don't look like much of a guide. We got times 3. We got 39. And again, much like the traits, I don't know if there's anything we can do to try to get the drive higher. Is it linked to stats, or is it just pure RNG? Anyway, is anything maximally affordable? Let's see, 50? No, that's 40 points, 40 points. That's a whole lot of points. 40 points and 40 points. Okay. That's big old negative. Okay. We really, truly need yeah, we need more traits because those challenges are going to come up again. Oh, we have Children's Palace. 10 IQ, 10 imagination, action, less stress. So same amount of imagination. You get more IQ instead of a little, than a memory. No charm, but that's okay. A little less action, but that's fine. Yeah, let's try Children's Palace. Not sure what that'll do for us because we're about to find out. I'm getting older. Oh, we get new mental status required, passionate. You work more efficiently when your mind is calm. Okay, so more money, more action points, love it. Your fine arts and PE classes are over and have turned into Chinese and math classes. All right. Well, boo. Hey, trait acquired, spank, poetry. Children's Palace. Children's Palace has it all. You especially like the plasma ball, which makes your hair stand on end. But you notice that your teacher is biased toward the children with better grades. No, never had that experience. A classmate pulls away your chair as you sit. You hit your head when you try to sit on air. Yep. Ooh, we got Palace Facade too. Oh, nice. Palace Facade was epic. Good stuff. What do we have? Oh, and just in time, we got another face battle. Well, yeah, there's no sense in dilly-dallying here, because I don't think there's anything we can do to actually increase our face. So might as well jump in. Yes, is an older lady from the neighborhood committee, and she's sly as a fox. You better be careful. Okay, well, at least we only have the one common. We have the committee madam. Okay, she's closer to our mom's level. Honestly, let's just swing for the fences. There you go. My child is both clever and generous and takes part in all activities at the Children's Palace. Okay. I mean, we're only gonna play them all anyways. We might as well just get the little tickle out in the middle. Oh, ouch. Still in the lead though. Okay, so we're not gonna KO the committee madam, but I think we should be all right. Barely. We got a whole 6 face out of that. Yeah. I mean, we're not losing anyway. Yeah, because they had some heavy hitters in there, and we're not going to do the optional face challenges, but it is good for us to keep that high, because there are some requests that are very worth having, and then one in particular, which is honestly game-breakingly good, but it doesn't come until the very end. Okay, we'll just continue to retail therapy our stress down. You got 29 turns to go, so I think we're getting close to about halfway through. We're not in. How old are we? We are. Okay, yeah, we're 10 years old. I think another year or two, we will. Yeah, we'll move on to middle school. Okay, here, so now we got a bunch of recommendations. That's telling us what we're best in, where we're furthest behind, and we're fairly good in science. And I think studying and writing is important for writers. Okay, I think the game's telling us that's something we should probably do. So probability, if you want to pursue math. Painting class starts your art journey. Manner of speaking is, of course, all hosts must learn. So, okay, if we were to push the boat out on anything, we might push it on writing, because we are wanting to go on a more literary journey with this character. There we go. Oh wow. Lots of free energy. We like that. Okay, let's take the talent nodes. Grab that and that. Maybe we don't do. Oh, okay, that was pretty close to, maxing out and then wasting points. But anyway. Yeah, there's no green. Not that much red. Yeah, so we need to get this down to about 120 so we can use that, because we get 50 points for moving to the next level. Then we might do instead. We'll probably just, yeah, we'll grab just some knowledge notes, top up our collection there. Once again, no way down. Disappointing. So we'll grab the talent nodes. We'll take our free energy. So you have a fair bit of red out there. Oh, missed that. There we go. Let's see. We can. Yeah, blue, not so much. We got a purple and a yellow. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's what we do. Take those because I think we are leaning on imagination as our leading stat. I'll take a couple of those, and then instead of floating 7 points, we'll just do a little side job. We don't have enough of the thorough cleanup anymore, so yeah, let's go get groceries. Ooh, nice. 10.5 multiplier. Now, it was only off of, like, what? Yeah, only off of 4. But still, more money, more better. Right, and we did say we were going to look at unlocking writing, because that's where we want to go. Not mo money, mo problems, and well, not while we're in elementary school. Later on, maybe. For now, you know, mo money, mo stuff. Now, right, yes. So before we do that, what was the wait, statues? Oh, right, playing statues. Right. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so extra study. Right, yeah. So that extra study was the quote-unquote entertainment we unlocked. And that's actually not bad. You know, we get extra IQ, extra memory, you know, good action, a little stress reduction, and actually parental approval. Yeah, I do think it would behoove us to keep pushing the try to keep pushing the imagination. Or the right. Well, maybe a little writing couldn't hurt. I have a sentence me. Oh, tend to go to the store for parts for dinner. Okay, and pick up a lot of packages. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, TX. Yeah. Next time you'll have to let us know what was in said packages. Anything fun and exciting? Okay. Okay, we got Palace Facade, so we don't necessarily need to do that. Actually, yeah, excuse me. We might be able to make that work. Let's see, that gets us IQ and memory. This gets us IQ and EQ. Oh, but it costs us Constitution, right? That's why we didn't do it. Well, see, that gets us imagination plus memory. And we are pushing imagination. Okay, we'll try that. Hey, you notice how the other kids grow quicker than you, and you move up the rows in class. And for that we get more stress, and we lose more Constitution. Good grief. Now, once again, we work more efficiently when our mind is calm. Okay, got another request. We are practicing our literary writing. After school meeting. You often see a group of guys huddled together after school. You think they're a cult. Or they're a sports team. But maybe that's the same. Oh, you suddenly realize the teacher favors the good-looking kids. Life isn't fair. Well, that's a lesson to learn early on. So we have novel writing and knife technique. Oh yeah, there's a whole culinary arc you can go on as well. We have a new request. Let's see. We have summer camp. The teacher says everyone's going. We have a financial investment platform. And we have China travel. Take photos, eat, shop, share moments. Perfect. It's weird that there's the lowest chance of traveling around the country you're living in. I know. Let's just go summer camp. Too expensive. Aw, come on, Dad. There we go. Only took the one reroll. Okay, we have the talent show again. Maybe we try Palace Facade? I'm not sure. I guess? Okay, and then, other people who aren't us. Oh! We got the most potential prize. That's not nothing. I mean, we don't get the grand prize, but that's fine. We got 100 knowledge, and we got 50 face. Woo. That's like so many face-off wins. Okay, yeah, that's way too expensive. We probably do probability. That's expensive. Okay, let's see, where are we? So that's 4, 3, 4. Definitely got to do math. That's got 6. That's got 6. Okay. So probably probability, and then those two. Oh, also, gotta run off to the shop real quick. We'll nail polish the stress away, as you do. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not a lot showing in that one. We'll just take our points and move then. And once again, no way down. Gosh darn it. All right. Okay, we got 75, and we got a green. Yeah, we got a green and a purple. That's fine. So let's see. We got the collector nodes. We got some green. Got a good amount of purple out there, and a good amount of yellow. So we can do the purple. We could do the yellow, and then we could take those last 5 points to get a little extra spendy cash. Sure, I like it. And we'll just go get some more groceries. Okay, not quite as much drive, but 32. That's I guess that's our monthly nail polish habit paid off, I guess. All right, yeah, we did that. Let's see, where are we trailing? We got 4. Oh right, we were gonna buy math. I remember now. Yeah, we'll buy math. And then see those. Actually, yeah, those are pretty close. But yeah, those two are wildly overpriced. Those will leave be. So we should probably, yeah, we just keep our focus on these 3 here. We have probability, but I think we could, if we do the extra study, that'll get us points in IQ and memory. Or what did we get? All right, summer camp. Oh wow, 30 EQ, a bunch of charm, action, and then -10 stress and no parental disapproval. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. So maybe what we do, we'll push some memory, and then we'll do summer camp for the EQ. And yeah, that's a net stress loss. You love to see it. There you go. You drop your extracurricular books money, but your parents suspect you spent it on snacks. New mental status required, self-reliant. Okay, so like, does the satisfaction, like, does everything reset? It seems like everything reset. I'd have to watch the meters closer, and obviously I'm not doing that. Yeah. Playing together with other children really is great. Ooh, new trait acquired, middle class illusion. Injustice, your teacher treats you unjustly and refuses to listen no matter what. Well, we got all that stress reduction. Your parents say donating is caring, and then they find out you donated least of all. Well, how'd they find out? Are we telling people that? We got functions, junior bio, philosophy 101, and costume aesthetics. Here we go. Young pioneer, you have to learn moral education and learn about the glory of traditional revolutionists. Most importantly, though, that's another 20 action points. So, oh, we have a score and we have writing. Oh, we have a composition exam. Oh boy. Okay, so those are as cheap as they're going to get. We might as well jump on those. Costume aesthetics. Oh, there are no ugly women, only lazy ones? I don't know that I love that. Anyway, we'll definitely get those. But that, and that are all quite expensive. Let's see. Yeah, 4, 4, 4, 7, and 7. We'll see where we are after this. Oh, yeah. I think if I remember correctly, this... Alright, yeah, so yeah, this... I think with at worst, we just come out even. Loyalty and justice. Get the only topic I can think of. Select a topic. Okay. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't have much of an idea what's happening or how things work. Yeah, so it's either so we have style, logic, imagination, and idea. And so what style? Yeah, if we're going rebuttal, I should go like combine virtual, and I honestly have no idea. And so what we do, so these all pop up along the way, and then like some of them will, yes, they buffs one, but they will reduce others. Some of them are just flat gains all over. And imagine there's some that are better than others for whatever style you're going, but again, got no clue. Yeah, so we got style, logic, a lot of imagination, not much of an idea. Oh, we got a consolation prize. We got 150 knowledge. Woohoo! Yeah. And we're pretty much just along for the ride there. But it's fine. I don't have much of an idea what the memes are saying in these either. But you know what? I don't have to like be fully fluent in what's going on to enjoy the ride. Jeez. Do we just not have any this time? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say about to wait until the very end. All right, I'll grab that. And you know what? I'll grab that, and then we'll go. Okay, good. Keep pushing it. Excellent. Yeah, I will grab that, and then we'll go. Careful. Okay. And we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So first things first, grab the nodes. See, those take 15. That'll hit those, and then we'll get a few extra of those. Or do we grab the whole mess of red here, and then so we got red, we got blue, we got green. Now we'll take the red. And we'll pop out to the shop real quick. Yeah, that's pretty much all of the stress we got remaining. Yeah, maybe we just save that. Okay, now we do. Oh, right. Yeah, we got the knowledge, and we got extra action sitting there. Should probably use that. Okay, so what do we value more? One like 25 extra knowledge, or more money? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling the money. All right, let's try the handmade paper silhouettes. Not showing a whole ton of drive here. Oh well. Okay, now we do still have this exam to deal with. Yeah, those are all way expensive. We'll grab those. Because they're not going to get any cheaper, so we might as well. But yeah, overpaying by 70, 150, 130? No, I don't think so. And I guess if our stray day, if our streak of 100% tails off, it's fine. Okay, nope, got Hondo, Hondo, Hondo. Okay, still going strong. Your grades are improving. You'll surpass them in no time. Winning is everything. How am I supposed to surpass? Who am I surpassing? What am I surpassing? I literally cannot do better. Oh well. Okay, so okay, we got new ones there. We don't need those. Yeah, honestly, summer camp is fantastic. And that was a 75% roll on the request, so we don't need to worry about that. So should we look into some... Well, we don't have anything in here that gets us extra imagination, I don't think. Wait, do we do more English, grammar, try to keep the... Oh yeah, we do still need to keep digging for traits, don't we? Okay, we'll do that, and then that. Okay, some amount of stress is motivating. Okay, so I guess the game said we didn't have enough stress, so it gave us a bunch, but it also gave us 60 kwai. Your teacher says to wear new clothes for Children's Day, but you wear a padded jacket instead. Well, where? Talk to my folks. They're the ones who let me out in it. You feel stressed at school and realize getting full marks isn't so easy after all. Yeah, but we're doing it. Wait, why do we lose face for feeling stressful? Gosh, dang it. You yearn for 6th grade because you think you could head to the world of digital monsters. Okay, so we'll get that charm back. We're not... Yeah, that face hit is going to hurt. Because that stuff's hard to find. What are these bandages? My chest is all swollen, so I wrapped it with bandages. Oh, my silly little dear. It happens to all girls when they reach puberty. Using bandages is no help at all. I'll take you shopping for a bra after school today. But I'm shy. We have a choice. Oh, we have an election. So at the ripe old age of 11, we can finally get into politics. Oh, we have a choice. Okay, let's do the choice first. Your arts teacher tells everyone to bring a fish to class to observe. Dad is the only one home, so you tell him you need a fish to observe. Wait for mom, or ask your dad for money to buy a fish. Okay. I think if we ask for money, he's going to think we're using it for some other nefarious purpose. Or if we tell him we need a fish to observe, maybe he'll probably give us a fish from the freezer. I don't know. Your dad gives you a frozen ribbon fish. Okay, and minus 200 imagination. Gee, thanks, Dad. Super cool. Okay. Okay. Those are expensive. So are those. I guess we just go with what we can get then. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. There we go. We're a little low on the old points. Yeah, we'll just head off with those. Okay, yeah, we are a little hard up for points here. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Well, we might as well see if we can milk a little more money out of this turn. Wow, a whole 11. Definitely worth the effort. Okay, that'll do. What do we have? Oh yeah, the election. Another thing I don't think I have quite figured out. Let's just all stay in our places without making noise during the class president selection. I implore you to make your own judgments. Do your best not to be swayed by outside information. I, for one, believe Jordan Fung to be a good choice, but just do as you wish. Wow. Teacher's not putting her finger on the scale at all. Okay, so I don't know who this is, but apparently they're allying with me. And then so he's attacking other guy. Their morality decreases, but the one who denounced them is also affected. Okay, so we can help, we can promote ourselves, we can flatter the teacher, I guess, we can attack the other two, or we can ally with them like that first guy did. I think, and if you're going after, from what I've seen, like going after other candidates can lead you to be considered dishonorable. And this might be aggressively basic, but I'm gonna just promote myself. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so increasing popularity based on charm slightly worsens the relationship with the teacher, making you appear dishonorable. You can improve your relationship with the class teacher based on your face. I don't know whether we're great on that. Worsens our morality, has a chance of making you appear dishonorable, or increasing your morality based on your EQ slightly worsens your standing with the masses. So, allow the student to flatter each other, the teacher won't let it slide. Isolate a student to worsen their standing, affects your relationship with the teacher with a big chance to appear dishonorable. Okay. Honestly, that's a lot of possibilities. I'm just gonna promote myself. You know, you just allied with me, you clown. Oh, there. So he attacked me, but his morality is questioned, and he is dishonorable. And then he's just going after that guy, and honestly, I'm here for it. So you can report a dishonorable student to the teacher, worsens their relationship, while also making the teacher trust you. Also worsens your standing with the class. No, we're no snitch. We're just here to gas ourselves up. Okay, they're promoting themselves. That's perfectly fine. Okay, and then the immoral guy is attacking me. Me, of all people. Look at that. Yeah, that Lee is doubly dishonorable. But again, we're just keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming, swimming. It's weird that somehow we are the least likable, but the most popular. And now they're both sucking up to the teacher. And now he's 3 strikes dishonorable. Honestly, I don't. There's no way we can lose this. So we're just gonna keep pounding ahead. There we go. So we absolutely dunked all over the teacher's pick. We got 440 knowledge. Good stuff. So, yeah, we just bought these. Those are more than 100 over. That's 60 over, 140, and that's 100. Yeah, that's we basically be spending all of our gains from getting elected class president just on. See, where are we as far as the? Yeah, we're four out of 10 there, and then 8 out of 20. Yeah, so we're about. Yeah, we're 40% of the way on both of those. So I think we're on track. So we don't have to fret too much on that. Now we have blow bubbles. Okay. The parents don't like that. Let's see. We could keep pushing the English grammar for just a little bit of stress gain, and then we lost a big chunk of imagination in like one of the random events, so we're gonna want more electric piano, like just to pull that back a little bit. So you heard someone named Han took first place, but his grades really aren't that good, huh? Sounds a little suspicious. And we have acquired the status Brave. And the game says, no, you're too unstressed. Let's fix that for you. Although at least they compensate you for it. Hey, we got a tense creator. We got another trait. That's good. You start caring about what brand of clothing you wear and feel humiliated in inferior brands. There you go. You complete half of the summer cramming textbook and then realize you still have one half to go. Mom, did you read my diary without permission? Oh, sorry. Your diary was open at the table and I couldn't help myself. Don't touch my things again. Okay, sure, fine. No need to be so angry about it. Wow. Just insinuating yourself into your kid's diary. Scandalous. Okay, we didn't get much of a stress reduction because we got the it ticked up for us, even though we got the request in return. So we will have to go double nail polish. We got Ten's Creator, also a rare. There's no new requests. There are not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's see. Those are still wildly overpriced. That's getting less overpriced. And they're all... Yeah, these are all at the same, like, tier. That's still 50 over, 130 over, 90 over. Oh, nice. So now we have a, let's see. Yeah, so these traits were resolute, brave, passionate, fair-minded, self-reliant, self-abased. Oh, no, that's Dad. Now we're resolute, fair-minded, passionate, self-reliant, and brave. We are at ease. Okay, so now we're getting potential status effects that can kind of change the way we go through the mind map. Some of them are beneficial, like some activity and some acts will cost less, or we'll get extra benefits, and then some of them are bad, like if we're sickly, like absorbing fragments will cost extra. So we do want to keep an eye out for that. And like if the game tells us, for example, that you're being sickly is gonna start costing us extra, well, that's what we probably need to look at upping our constitution a little bit. But for now, I think we're fine. Okay, and there's no bonus paths, which big boo. So I'll take that. I'll take that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow. Yeah, I don't think so. We could, yeah, that's cost 15. So that's a net gain there. And we can take those 12 and then put that toward. Yeah, let's keep. Yeah, the handmade silhouettes have the highest base, so we'll do that. Although we don't, not evincing much drive. We only got 36. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, yeah, so we're 12, so we should be wrapping up elementary school here shortly. And if we were to splash out on all those, that would put us about halfway through. Halfway through like the main tech trees for our big, like the Chinese, math, and English, and then science and liberal arts are what they are. I mean, okay, so I'm not going to overspend on these, but you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Hey, welcome back, TX. Good to see you. Hey, I'm just going to grab them. All right. Hey, Stewie. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? We're just heading back to school here, doing a little bit of Chinese parents, and living it up with Lunar New Year here upon us. Okay, yeah, we're not doing any of these, but we'll wait on those. Those will come soon enough. Oh yeah, did we get? Yeah, we did get tense creators, so we got that trait, so we don't have to do that one anymore. So we have listening comprehension, functions, novel writing. We get the trait nonsense enthusiast. Okay, so what do we? What was it? Was it extra study? No, summer camp. Yeah. All right, we did get middle class illusion, didn't we? Yeah, that was also a rare. Okay. So let's pass on summer camp. Let's do. All right, yeah, we'll do extra study, and that which does IQ and memory. So we'll go on novel writing. There we go. Yeah, so we'll have good boosts to IQ, EQ, and memory, and then we're getting like 100 passive imagination per turn, so we'll be okay there, presumably. cheat. You promised to help a classmate during a test, but didn't make true on your promise. Well, your parents want you to get you into a great junior high school to pave the way for a bright future. Didn't we already do that? I'm pretty sure we did. A little stress, a little satisfaction. Okay, it's fine. More novel writing. The exam questions Ahoy app is a favorite of all straight-A students. Well, that's us. Okay, we got another reset. Hey, ooh, more money. Man, we are rolling in it. Your teacher wants to partake in a performance, but your mom says to focus on studying. And again, some amount of stress is motivating. The game will not let you not have stress. Ooh, new trait acquired. Extra study copier. Classical Chinese, mathematical Olympiad, and reading comprehension. And we have Marlene Shi. The boy behind me is so annoying. He pulled my hair again last class. He's always playing pranks on you. Perhaps he likes you. What are you saying? I don't like him. He's so annoying. I mean, yeah, that's... if you like someone, you don't be shitty toward them. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so now we have the status happy, caused by a self-reliant or willful personality. Absorbing fragments has a chance to grant an extra 2 action. Okay, it's a chance. We don't know how much chance, but a chance nonetheless. Ah, here we go. New Year's. Good timing. Sadly, some boys don't think, yeah. Yes, and there are supposed adults out there who also haven't got the message that bullying someone because you like them doesn't make a lick of sense. Anyway, first things first, retail therapy. Oh, new stuff. We had ice cream, tokens, superhero cards. Ooh, definitely. And we have parental satisfaction thingy-do offers. We have a cooking game, paper clothes, a record, a martial arts novel. Ooh. Oh, wow. $2,000. Yeesh. $1,500 for a VR machine. Yikers. Let's buy the novel. Anything new over there? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what event? Oh, there's a voice in your mind asking you what type of person you want to become. I want to become... We want to be wealthy, we want to be famous, we want to be happy, or heck if I know. Yeah, this is all rather vague. Yeah, heck if I know. You just focus on your grades first. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay, so we have another exam where we can bank a whole bunch of knowledge. But first, it is Lunar New Year, so Happy Lunar New Year to you all. So, come bow to your Aunt Jiling. She loves you the most. Right, so what we gotta do, we gotta keep the indicator in the orange area. So like, we can't be too eager to accept the money, but neither can we be too aggressive in rejecting it. There we go, 200. 200. And we get to do it again. Okay, okay. Unless we have two ants named Chi Ling, I don't know about that. Anyway. I can't take it. No, take it. I can't take it. No, take it. I can't take it. No, take it. Boom. 400 money. Easy as you like. That's a new way to accept. Well, again, it's not just about the taking. You have to look the part while doing it. You can't be greedy, but you can't be so rude that you turn down your relatives' generosity. And yeah, it looks weird, but then I imagine lots of things look weird from a distance. Also, I was going to say, well, look at those fat stacks of cash, but then we saw there are some things out there that even our stacks of cash can't buy. Okay, I think yeah, we were just about to, but we'll finish out this turn, right? And so we have another exam. I think after this we do move on to middle school. So we need a lot of yellow. But also there's some red. So what we can do, click there, and then, I don't know, there. And then click that, get that out of the way. And then, hey, presto. Okay, we want purple. We can do that now. Although, hang on. We can also get that out of the way. If I do that, and that, and I guess that. There we go. Do that. If you want that, we would need to get another purple all the way there. Okay, so we can actually do, well, we can only do a couple of those. So we might as well do the most lucrative one. Basically, it's degrading and you need to act like a small idiot. That's why you're doing a lot. If you want to give it, do it. Well, okay, it's not, we're allowing for cultural differences, TX, but, and the thing is it's what, the way the New Year's money works, like you give it to kids, and then you give it to like single relatives who are young, like who are younger than yourself. That's basically how it's supposed to work. But then you, like if you're single but you have a good paying job, maybe you pay someone else. And honestly, if adults are financially stable, sometimes they'll give money to their parents. And it's not. I know it looks weird, from the outside, and it is. It's a performance. But again, people know it's a performance. Three? Oh boy. Yeesh. Oh, dang it. You weren't supposed to. All right, fine. It's two different places that have very different customs. Comes to high context and low context. you had to change your behavior a lot when you lived in Japan because being blunt is not seen as good. Yeah, and it even like there are lowered expectations for gaijin, but even then, the more you can like blend in and adapt, the easier your life will be. And good on you, Stewie, for recognizing that. Let me see, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, nice. We can do both of those. Yeah, it's easy to just keep doing what you're doing, and then just like let everyone else just shrug at you and say you're a weird foreigner. But it does help to it helps to adapt. I think is kind of what I was going for. Okay, are we still... No, let's take the sure thing. Yeah, so for each... The more... I think I said earlier, like, the more complex... what we're doing, we're trying to get, like, 3 of a kind, and when you get 3 of... Like, so you get 3 of these green 1s, they turn into a green 2. And then if you get 3 green 2s, they turn into a green 3, and so on and so on. And the more complex, the more knowledge you get, but also like the more clicks it takes to actually get what you're after. And right now, each click is taking 3 energy. Dang it. Okay, well, no, shoot. I was thinking we get like the 3 and the 2. We have enough green, but there's no yellow coming in behind it. There. Yeah, we only got 32 energy left. But I do think it's worth trying to power through the whole thing. That's 225 is a lot. So we should hold on to all the yellow we can get. There we go. Compared to when you lived in the Netherlands, your version of blunt was different. Oh yeah. Not only are the Dutch they're very honest, yeah. But it's the kind of honest where you're never sure if they're actually being honest or they're just being assholes and cloaking it in quote-unquote honesty. Okay, yeah, we're getting none of that, so let's use our reroll. Okay, and that was a big old waste of time. So you know what? We're not even going to bother. We're just going to go get some more groceries. Okay, yeah, we are sitting on a large chunk of knowledge there. And I was going to say, hey, maybe we use some, but honestly, maybe we don't. Because these are all wildly overpriced. I mean, frankly, so are these. But I think these we can get away with. I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we got 24 turns remaining till the Gaokao, so we're basically about halfway through. So once we get into middle school, that'll be a good leaving off point. Now, what do we have that gives us imagination? We got electric piano still. Is that it? Oh, we did just get martial arts novels. Oh yeah, the parents don't necessarily like that, but man, look at that imagination and the memory. Okay. So we should make sure to do something to keep them happy. Probably some EQ. Yeah, novel writing still. We'll try writing novels, but we'll also read some novels. Okay. So we'll lose a little satisfaction. Honestly, it's fine. Okay, it says time for high school. It's actually middle school. There, see. Oh, and that's it. Junior high school. All right, either's fine. There. Well, I pressed into someone I know. I heard them about military training. I'm eating my sunscreen. Okay. Your deskmate fights with the person sitting behind them, and you get hit by a mistake. So somehow we're wiser, but we're more injured for that. Okay, see again. We are apparently not stressed enough, according to the game, but we get paid for it. There you go. Martial arts novels. Martial arts novels are just so much better than the crappy, coquettish romance novels. Love and dreams? You tend to fantasize a lot after watching movies and TV shows. Hey, that's good. For our line of work, that's what we need. Your mom sets a rule for you. You have to return home before dark. So, little satisfaction. We do get face back. We lose a little charm. It's fine. The face can be invaluable, though. As you enter puberty, you'll start caring more about what others think of you. Some schoolmates may even ask you out. You can spend action to accept invitations, which also increases your intimacy with them. Ooh. We have new requests. Let's see. We have a basketball game ticket. We have horse riding, apparently a must for all middle-class children. Or we can YOLO it and go for Southeast Asia travel. You know what? Okay, one more reroll. Okay, one more. Alright, fine. We don't want to burn through all of our rerolls. There's some important stuff coming later that we're going to need those for. Okay, friend. All right, now we get the introduction to all the people in our social circle. Being in the same school with you is the best. Of course, I still love you, don't I? Of course, I love you too. Kisses. Okay, not. We don't have that kind of relationship with Daisy. I'm sorry to tell you. Unlike growing up, same-sex relationships or bisexuality do not exist in this game. Okay, in the library, everything is silence. What should look me right here? Where is? Oh, here it is. 2 hands reach for the same book. Oh, if it isn't Hans, I'm sorry, but can I check this book out first? Very well, you can check it out first. Thanks. I'll tell you when I'm done. After class, the class disperses, and there are small groups of friends everywhere. Laughter, fighting, and noise can be heard all over. This is the manga you mentioned last time. Here. Oh, thanks, John. It's okay. We can talk about it after you read it. Ooh. Can be heard from the other side of the classroom. I think to myself, boys are so immature. Meanwhile, ah! Can be heard from a group of girls by the door. They're talking about the star of the school basketball team and the hottest guy in school, Tony Ye. On the court, Tony Ye suddenly stops and wipes the sweat from his forehead with his jersey, revealing his six-pack. A middle schooler has a six-pack. Come on. And he looks up. Hey, Tony, stop basing out. Hurry up, we're on offense. His teammates call out to him, and Tony quickly continues playing. I must be thinking too much, I sigh, and leave the basketball court. After school, as the fading sunlight shines on the desks, the students are packing up to go home. As I'm about to leave... Hey, can I talk to you for 2 minutes? Look, we see the smiling class president. He's always smiling. If it isn't the class president, what's up? The thing is, our class has to do Blackboard news this month, but my drawing skills are limited, so I'm asking for your help. Please help me. Sure, but I'm busy these days. I'll find some time to help you, though. But you have to treat me to food. Of course, of course. I'm thankful for your help. Thanks. Phoebe Liu will be continuing as our class's study committee member this term. You should strive to be more like her and keep up your studies. Adjust her pink glasses. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions whatsoever. Phoebes, my idol. But I'm not sure I can answer all of your questions. If not... Okay, return to your seat. Now, open your textbooks on page 19. Phoebe opens her textbook and listens closely to the teacher, though you know that she's already learned it all beforehand. A group of girls stands around Marlene's desk during recess, making all manner of exclamations. Wow, you've dyed your hair. Nah, I've highlighted it. This darker color is beautiful. Thanks. I'll keep it under my bang so the teacher won't notice. You look so pretty with your new hair, but I don't dare to dye mine. I still want to try some other colors. How about you come with me next time? Sure. During the girls' 800-meter run, a girl with a ponytail has a huge lead. Who's that running far ahead of the others? I think it's Celine from the class next door. She's got a huge lead, and it looks so easy. She'd probably be among the top even when compared with the boys. Oh, she's got a fan now, has she? How about you head to the finishing line and give her a water or something? Great idea. Beautiful running lady, here I come. You bring a bottle of water and hand it to Celine after she crosses the finish line. Thanks. Oh yeah, she talked to me. Okay, here you can see personal information of your schoolmates. As you increase your stats, more schoolmates will start to notice you. Right, so there are some people who will not be unlocked until we either unlock a certain tech or reach a certain stat level. Here you can check invitations from schoolmates. Accepting invitations may change your friendship with them. Accepting invitations cost action. Oh, and if you accept too many invitations in one turn, your parents will be vigilant. Oh, and select a companion for a bond activity. Different companions will grant you different stats. Let's choose a schoolmate with whom to walk home from school. You need a certain level of intimacy to invite someone for activities, otherwise they won't accept. Let's choose our longtime best friend as our companion and walk home from school together. So, with our bestie Daisy, we lose 5 stress per turn, and we gain 1 intimacy per turn. Not bad. So we start with a 55 with her, a 0 with Hans Jung, a 10 with John Ju, 10 with Tony Ye, 10 with 0 Hour, which is one of the names of all time. And then we have Phoebe Liu, Marlene Shi, Celine Wong. There we go. And we need imagination. We have to learn painting. We get money, and we need quantitative economics, as well as it has to be turn 80. Reach 1500 charm and learn musical composition, celebrity management, and we need money and phonetics. Phonetics, okay. Expectations? Your parents aren't interested in your social feats. Okay, well that's a little rough, but all right. Okay, and now because we're calm, absorbing knowledge fragments, little light bulbs, grants an extra 5 knowledge. So we get 30 instead of 25. Not bad. However, it is also 1:30 in the AM, and I have to work tomorrow, so I do believe we will call it there. Upon our dramatic entrance to middle school. Now, I do believe we are about halfway through the game, so we'll pick up the second half in tomorrow's stream. Oh, if you exit now, progress made on this turn will not be saved. All right, fine. We can just skip the dramatic introduction. But anyway, folks, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, TX, Stewie. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, big thanks to Will and the Peach Bee who were here. Who were here earlier. But yeah, thanks to the folks who hang out and chatted. I appreciate lurkers as well. But as we always do, we're going to wrap things up here by finding someone to rate, and we can pass the love on to someone else. So let's see who is out there doing something fun, interesting, and or wacky. So we got our usuals. We got someone playing. Dan is playing Momodora Moonlit Farewell. And we got a bunch of people playing Baldur's Gate. And we got some of the Steam Next Fest demos going on as well. Well, let me check here. We got, okay. Okay, fair warning. Yeah, we're going to go read someone playing Baldur's Gate 3. They are deep into Chapter 3, so if you don't want spoilers, consider yourself forewarned. I don't know how close they are to getting to the end of the game, but they're close. So we are going to go raid Tiny Toxic Tofu. She's been here before. We've raided her. And her streams are just a delight. She's also celebrating Dmitry Mendeleev's birthday. You know, being the science and technology streamer she is, in addition to playing Baldur's Gate and all these other big, super cool games. Yeah, so please, if you can, stick around for the raid, show Tofu some love, and yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with the second half of Chinese Parents and more middle school and high school shenanigans. Ahoy! So everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.